go. Gonna play Song Calamity. Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it going good? Are you doing well?
Alright, today.
Hello, Hobby. How are you doing? There's a tornado watch near you? Oh no. I guess stay safe. I'm sure you'll be fine though. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Panda? I am just here drawing. Hello, Cereal. Oh, give me a second. Hello, Vendetta. We're driving though? Oh, man, that's quite. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. Great, but very tired. I see. Maybe you should sleep, unless you can't sleep. There's a crash. Huh. Well, yeah, I'm just here practicing. I'm just practicing drawing. Trying to get better. Seeing if I can. Well, I will. Yeah, I will get better in any case, so yeah. Just seeing if I can improve my line quality, my body construction. You know, the normal. Okay, change to severe thunderstorms. I see. By the power of Juneteenth, you're here. Hello, Screen Hermit. What is Juneteenth about in the first place? I actually don't exactly know what Juneteenth is. I forgot today's a holiday, and I didn't. Yeah, as you can probably try and figure out, I didn't really know what that is. Every time I try and fall asleep, I feel like I just have refilled my energy tank, but I'm still fatigued. Maybe you should just like fully try and go to sleep then. Welcome to the stream, Screen Hermit. How is your day going? Is it raining where anyone lives? It's raining by me. It's raining over in my neck of the woods. When the slaves in the South were finally told they're free. Oh, I see. I see. It's really hot here. It is kind of hot where I am, but it's because it's raining right now. It's not too hot because the sun isn't out. Hello, cat. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm really trying to just figure out how to... Not even figure out, I'm just trying to get better. So, practicing bodies and stuff. Which isn't too difficult, but it's still, it still requires some mental effort. Yeah, it's hot, but where I am, it's not too hot because it's raining. Because the sun isn't out. You can't get better without figuring out. True, I need to figure out what I could get better at. Hello, Arisius. RWMO, you just realize what time it is? Do a hand reveal? Sorry, I can't do a hand reveal. Impossible, truly. How could I possibly even do that? My hands aren't just for free. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Can't believe you. What a sick person you are, flower girl, asking me for a hand reveal. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yay, he hand reveals? I did not. I did not. Okay. How does this work? Technically, I guess it just kind of works like that. I just shared. I think that'll work. Give me your pencil. I would, except I don't have it right now. All I have is my pen. Ahaha, you never said pen. And now that you haven't said pen, I can't give you my pen. So it's too late for you. You can't change your answer. You can't change your question. Your request. Ha 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 ha. Don't have a pencil at all. Yeah, don't really care. Give me your pen too. No. It's too late. You should have asked for both of them. But you only asked for the pen. So now you only asked for the pencil. Give me your pen? Huh? No, I'm not giving anyone my pen. Yeah, I rather on winter. I rather when it's cold. Because when it's hot, it's like, it's just a pain. I wonder how this works. Probably like that, I think. I don't actually know. You went outside today and melted? Oh no. Can I have the eraser bits? There are no eraser bits here. There's no eraser bits in Bossing Say. Unfortunately for you, there are none to be had. Yeah, I actually got to record a video today, so I don't really have to I don't have to do much work. I'm gonna try and go to sleep early again. I went to sleep at like 9, I believe, which is really good, or like 10 actually. So, you know, I got some pretty good sleep, some pretty good rest. Finally, you have the opportunity to take the pen? That's not true. It's not even close to being true. You cannot take my pen. The pen is mine and mine alone. Alright, so the shading would probably go here, right? But I actually don't know how this works. I didn't plot out where the light's supposed to be coming from, so how am I supposed to know where all the shading's supposed to go? Unfortunately, I've made quite a grave mistake. I guess I'll just make I'll just make the pants black. Or at least shade it. I'll shade the pants all the way, and then I'll go back over it, just to make it stand out from the rest of the body. I rather winter, because when it's summer you can't really escape the heat, but at least you can kind of escape the cold because you can just put on more. You can put on more layers, but you can never take off enough layers for the heat. You know? The best you could do is like turn up the AC, but you know, it depends how good your AC is. And you know, the power bill, that too. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, so does that mean Dennis's pen is mightier than Excalibur? Yes! Yes, it is. I'll be the rightful king of England. Pull the pen out of the page or something. I don't know. What would a pen get stuck in? I could say pull the pencil out of the sharpener, but you know, you can't really sharpen a pen, so. You know, it's like the sword, right? The sword has the power to change. The sword has the power to take one person's life, or, you know, multiple people. But, okay, the pen has the power to change a multitude of people's lives just by writing, so. And art, too, I guess, but. Let's see. I never actually really figured out what this girl was holding. I did a video today of me trying to like get better at drawing, so I did this thing, but oh, hold on. Actually, let me turn on something. Okay. There. Sorry for that. Let's just fixing something. I turned on Do Not Disturb, so hopefully there'll be no notifications or anything. All right, let me try a different pose. I'll just I'll draw a face this time. Wow, look at this drawing took me only 10 minutes. See what happens when I don't talk? No, see what happens when I just focus into drawing? I was talking the whole time, but you know, whatever. Alrighty. I've been trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with my face. Do you think drawing in Biro? Drawing in what? Do you think drawing in Biro is better for line confidence? I tried it. What is Biro? What is Biro? Or maybe you misspelled something, but I have no idea what that is. Drawing in pen is better for line confidence, yeah. If that's what you're asking, but I don't know what Biro is. Yeah, as you can see over down here, I was trying to figure out, I was just like trying out different styles for like faces and stuff, so. Oh, it's a ballpoint pen? Yeah, this is a ballpoint pen. Oh, that's what that is? Oh, then yeah, pen is better for line confidence. That's why I started drawing in pen in the first place. I just wanted to get better at Oh, it's the most common pen company. I see. Maybe. But yeah. Pen is better for line confidence. That's why I started in the first place. I started like last year. I saw like I started drawing in pen not for line confidence but just because I thought it looked cool. But then I stuck with pencil because I noticed it was helping with my line confidence. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to figure out like if I can draw faces in different styles. So I was looking at I was just trying to try out different styles. So you can see down here is me doing different styles for faces, kind of. I guess these two are kind of the same style of face, but this one's slightly different, and you know, kind of went back to normal. Let me get back to drawing this face. Let me do it in under I'll do this face in under 2 minutes. That should be manageable. You can see, right? Yeah, you guys can see. Okay, you guys can see. Okay. I'm gonna bring in the eyebrows, the other eyebrow. I'm gonna have one eye closed just because. Hello, the nice one. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Okay, so I said I was gonna have one eye. Okay, there we go. So this eye is like half closed, the other one is fully closed, just for some variation. Bring that in. I'm gonna bring in some bangs. Gonna put the ear over here. Gonna bring in that. Put the teeth in. Add some shadow to the underneath of the teeth. When will you show us what is taking so long? No, nothing is taking so long. I just have it open. That's the thing. I've never closed it. So like I've been in Clip Studio Paint for a little while. So no, yeah, I just haven't closed it. That's what's taking so long. You like drawing anime? I mean, I suppose, yeah. I suppose I do, but as you can see down here, I've been trying out some slightly different styles. Slightly different. Hey guys, hello Goro, welcome to the stream. Same? Yeah, I rather stylized art than more like realism art, because I find realism, like, it's a technically good way of drawing, but I just find it a little bit boring. So I'd rather look at stylized art than anything else.
It feels slightly more creative. If that makes sense. It comes down to personal taste, I suppose, though.
Your internet's dying? Why won't you close it? What kind of no sense am I hearing? Oh, what kind of nonsense am I hearing? This is worse than my art stream titles?
I'm kind of confused on what you're saying, but why won't I close it? I don't know. I don't really have a purpose to closing it. It's like I have things that I'm working on. I just kind of have them on pause, and I haven't really saved them, so because I haven't saved my files, really, I kind of just have them there playing eternally.
Not really playing, but you know, I don't really have a reason to close it right now. Hello, Wonder of Fates. New to the stream, but I've been watching the channel for a while. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that you like the content. Welcome to the stream, Wonder of Fates. Hello, IDK. Hello, Burak.
How's your guys' day been?
Wonder of Fates and IDK and Burak. And Wonder of Fates. Did I say Wonder of Fates already? You're back from brushing your teeth? Welcome back. Just save it, bro, and close it. There's so many reasons to close it.
Really? Is there so many reasons to close it? What is one reason to close it? If you're gonna say that I should close it for my computer's performance, then I mean, I'm not really doing anything on my computer, so I don't really need my computer to perform well.
Just woke up? I see. Look on the ponytail on her back turn, kind of looks like Laura Croft.
I could see that.
How about me?
My day's been pretty good. I did a video, so I have a video ready to go up later today, and yeah,
for the sake of it, and also because it doesn't do shit.
Well, Soulcast, you know, saying I should do something for the sake of it isn't actually a reason, right? Like, hey, I should punch you. Why? For the sake of it. You know, that doesn't really make any sense. I want an actual reason. You said many reasons, and then you said for the sake of it.
Come on, man. Try to draw some dynamic hand poses, please. You know.
Maybe. I was gonna do a video on drawing. I'll save that for like a video though. I don't really feel like drawing hands right now. I was gonna do a hand video today, but I ended up I'm gonna do like an art review.
I don't really want to do an art review though. I could scrap the I can scrap the art review and do hand pose, like a video on drawing hands. I kind of want to do that. And you're wasting so much time of so much time of art because you leave it open for no reason. What do you mean I'm wasting so much time of art? That doesn't, like, what? No, I'm not wasting any time.
In fact, I'm wasting less time closing it because closing it is pointless right now. So I'm actually saving time, actually. Even though it's a minuscule amount of time, I'm just saying, in a technical sense, I am saving time.
Thanks, I'll subscribe. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
No, I don't see, like, I want an actual logical reason to close it. You know, you could have even brought up a reason like, oh, what if the system crashes and then you lose progress, right? That's a logical reason. I don't really care about it crashing though. If I lose progress, I lose progress, right? I don't really care.
So basically, it doesn't really matter to me whether it's open or not. That's my problem. Does anyone have 3 phases where you do different hobbies such as drawing or playing sports?
Nah, all I do is draw, and I only draw. I draw all day, every day. I have no other hobbies.
Sometimes I play video games though. Hello, Just an Oddity. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. I want to do so many things, I get distracted and do none of them. It's like that. This might make me crash out one day. I wasted 7 hours playing Mindustry today, conquering a sector, and I conquered it. And then I go to another sector that is a pop-up saying expense 1 is destroyed. That's tough. I don't know what Mindustry is, and I don't know how you play that game, so I can't exactly relate, and I can't like say. I mean, I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, buddy. 7 hours gone is crazy though. In seconds, I don't know how they broke that defense. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I understand that though. Losing progress, so I get that. That is tough. I don't really know what my industry is though. Hello, Totoro. So I'm gonna leave to watch a 5-hour videos about Python. Okay, you do that. Oh, you're in the engineering phase? I see. Okay, goodbye, hobby. I be drawing all over my math homework. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Whenever I used to do yeah, whenever I was doing like math and stuff. Basically anything I used to just draw on like the margins or like at the top of the page. Just scribbling. Can I do Robin? I mean I can, but I don't really want to. Oh, from One Piece? Oh no. I usually draw characters that I haven't watched One Piece. I have not watched One Piece. But I usually draw characters from series that I'm either interested in or have watched. And I have not watched One Piece. I was like, Robin from DC? I have not watched One Piece. Okay, cool. Wasn't really expecting to do anything there. I lost 7 hours of gameplay because the game never told me that it was attacked, so I made so many industries and defenses. The worst part is when I got back to retake it, it says I have to defeat 35 waves. I see. I just lost my main source of graphite and copper. I'm gonna crash out today. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Do I watch anime? I do. Well, I used to watch anime a lot, but recently since I started YouTube, I haven't really had that much time. But the latest anime I've watched is Fate Stay Night. I'm gonna watch Fate Unlimited Blade Work soon. Yes, I've watched Attack on Titan or Vinland Saga. No, but right now I'm not really drawing anyone. I'm kind of just practicing, so it's not like I'm not gonna draw anyone. Not really doing any I'm not drawing any characters from anime. No, I don't normally draw characters from anime. I normally draw OCs. Though sometimes, if the character is really interesting to me, I'll draw them. But I normally don't even draw characters, even if I'm not practicing. Have I watched Dr. Stone? I've watched a little bit of Dr. Stone. Yeah, I've watched AOT, Vinland Saga. AOT is like my second favorite anime, to be fair. Draw Johann Liebert from Monster. If you want, you can draw him in disguise. No, I'm not. Not drawing Johann. I'm not interested in him right now because I haven't watched I haven't finished Monster. I haven't got to the interesting part of Monster where you actually like get invested in the characters, so I'm not even really invested in them. Will you be up to play a game of Mindustry when I get my PC back? I don't know what Mindustry is, and I don't even have any games on my PC. My PC is mainly only for drawing. I have Clip Studio Paint, and what about a Mail OC even? I've done that right here. And right here. Look at this guy. And this guy too. I've drawn Mail OCs. You have Clip Studio Paint. Did you pay for it? I did pay for it, yes. Well, I didn't pay for it. I got it as a gift for my birthday, but yes, it costs money. Yeah, I use my PC only for drawing. I don't have games, and I don't think my PC is good enough to run many games. I've been subbed for 5 to 6, 7 months. I don't. My channel has only been here for like 4 months max. I think. But thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hold on. There you go. What am I? Edward Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because I haven't watched the normal Fullmetal. Yeah, my day is ruined. No. Dang. They've been sung for a long time then. Yeah, they've been subbed for longer than this. They've been able to be subbed. They're subbed for longer than the channel was even able to be subbed to. Because didn't exist from before that. Can you make new OCs based on electromagneto power-wise? But he actually uses the OP parts of it. Don't drag Magneto himself. I don't really like his design. Yeah, I don't really like Magneto's design. I don't know. I don't really see when I make OCs. I make them to I make them to fit to the story that I already have. I don't fit the story to the character. If that makes sense, right? So if I don't really make characters and then fit the story around them. If that makes sense. Like, I don't make a character because I think they're cool. I make a character, and if they happen to be cool, they're cool. But I make the character because of the story. If I explained that correctly. If I explained that correctly. Do I even have a character that can do? No, I don't think I have any characters with magnetism powers. But I have characters that basically does the same thing as magnetism powers. Dennis, you can draw an OC, then change them to the story, my guy. What does that mean? You can draw an OC, then change them to the story? That's... No, I have the story, and then depending on what the story needs, I draw an OC, right? Or right? I don't make the OC first. I make the story first. I see. Can you give us a nutshell of the story? I could give you the extremely oversimplified version. Essentially, there was a world of gods. The gods did a bad thing. The universe punished the gods and sealed them away. The humans and everyone else and all the other races of people got the powers of the gods, and now there's a person trying to unleash the gods, which would destroy the world. And there's a guy who can eat gods and take their powers, and that's the protagonist, essentially. I really have ADHD, so I wouldn't know. I do not check the calendar like ever. Oh, I see. The universe. Hey, Reverie. What I mean, the universe banished the gods. So essentially, right? In the universe of my OCs, every universe has rules, and nothing, like literally nothing, can break the rules. So if anything in the universe breaks the rules, they kind of just get punished by the universe itself. So essentially, one of the gods tried to escape the universe, and interact with another universe, and it got all the gods basically banished to the Shadow Realm, and they can't really escape. And so, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Singularity is part of the universe? Yes. That sounds sweet. Thank you. Hey, Reverie, how are you doing? Best manga, Vagabond? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that everyone, like a lot of people, praise Vagabond. Honestly, I feel like I've heard as much people praise Vagabond as has praised Berserk or something like that, or Vinland Saga. I'm only 9. I just like artists and sketching. Yeah, I too like drawing and such. I used to basically only watch drawing videos for a couple years but that doesn't make sense. Isn't she a god? Doesn't that make the universe gods in the beginning? Wait, hold on. But that doesn't make sense. Isn't she a god? Doesn't that make the universe gods in the beginning? Oh, okay. Well, so you can basically you can consider the universe as a god itself, but it's not really. Like, the universe isn't thinking. The universe kind of spawned with rules. The gods spawn in. Okay. Let me explain it like this. The gods aren't all-powerful beings. The universe is the all-powerful being. Things. So the gods inside of the universe are representations of concepts, like the concept of water, the concept of fire, and stuff like that, right? So the gods aren't all-powerful. And the god of singularity is the concept of, well, kind of, yeah, I mean, it's like one level above. Yeah, the universe is like one level above the gods. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. In short, they just make sure they don't go rogue, the gods. But singularity power, what is it? The singularity's power, the god of singularity has the power to absorb other gods and make them into itself. And so eventually, the god of singularity will be able to have all the powers of all the gods. And once it has all the powers of all the gods, it will essentially become strong enough to eat the universe, which then the god of singularity would become the universe. That's the end goal if the god of singularity were to get as powerful as possible. The god of singularity's power is just to eat other gods and obtain their powers. Hello. So it's like a singularity in the way, like a black hole, in the way where it sucks everything into itself and consumes them and becomes them, and everything becomes itself. Hello, Smiley. How are you? Yeah, but in the hierarchy of creation, the universe comes first, then the gods, then the humans, and then it's kind of in that. It's in that power, That's the order of the power. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, so she's just your average standalone level villain. Am I serving a monster? Hey, I'm not the god of singularity. I'm just a guy. I'm just a choom. My profile picture is the god of singularity. That's the one. That's the monster. Also, the god of singularity isn't actually a villain, not technically. Technically, the god of singularity isn't actually evil. Although she can do evil things, but you know. Not in the conventional sense. Like, she's not going around, like, blowing up schools or something. She's not even going around trying to destroy the world. She's just going around eating other, like, consuming other people's powers. Well, that's good at least. Yeah. If she was evil, then the world is kind of screwed. Destroying the world isn't evil. What good that destroying or killing God? Wait, huh? Destroying the world isn't evil? No. She's not trying to destroy the world. She's trying to become. She's becoming the world, not destroying the world. He's not the god of singularity. He's the art of singularity. Exactly. That's the distinction, right? I'm like a follower of singularity, you know. But the protagonist is a god. Okay, so remember like how I said like the gods are like the manifestations of concepts. The protagonist is the singularity, and the god of singularity is the result of the singularity being a concept in of himself. If that makes sense. Her existence is already doomed. Then. What's your favorite show? ReZero. Hermit, help me here. Okay, I missed everything after you giving the nutshell because I had to cancel an order. It wasn't anything that big. So essentially, the protagonist and the god of singularity both have the same power. Like water and the god of water kind of thing. Exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. It just turns out the god of singularity's concept is a person. Or he's not actually really a person. Anyways, yeah, basically, it just turns out that, yeah. So she can eat the protagonist. They kind of cancel each other out. They can't really do anything to each other. In fact, okay, the more powerful the protagonist becomes, the more powerful the god of singularity becomes. Because her existence is tied to his existence. So she can't, like, let's say it like this. If the protagonist ceased to exist, the god of singularity would cease to exist. So she kind of needs him. Aqua Cosma. That's really cool. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, like, she needs the protagonist to stay alive and get more powerful, because then she gets more powerful. I can't, my nep stopped midway. I can't hear the full lore. I'm already missing half a minute. Well, you can just you can rewatch this part of the stream, right? Once your internet is good. Also, great taste and favorite show. Yeah, I love ReZero. ReZero is my favorite show. I wouldn't say it's even like I like Attack on Titan as my favorite, just like, you know, full story arc. But ReZero, I don't know. It's something special. I just like the characters or something. I just like the way that the story unfolds. And who's the protagonist? The protagonist is the singularity. Yeah, so the singularity is the protagonist. Which is kind of confusing when I've named myself the singularity on Discord. But to be fair, did I name myself the god? On Discord, when I say the singularity, I meant the god of singularity on Discord. So they are literally contradictions of the concept of singularity itself. They're both falsifications and hollow representations of it. Yeah, essentially. So, yeah, so like the singularity, the guy, she's just like, because all concepts have a god representation of themselves, she's the concept of his. And basically he's not even a human, to be fair. He is an object that now resembles a human that can devour gods. And so, yeah. How far have you thought about the story? Like, is it in its mid phase, or the ending
okay, like everything except the ending is concluded. I don't know if it's gonna be a good ending or a bad ending. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like it could end with the God of Singularity becoming like eating the universe and becoming the universe, right? To the eternity, our protagonist? Yeah, kind of like that. Well, kind of like that. Well, actually, no. Isn't it like isn't he supposed to become the protagonist? Isn't supposed to become the universe. The God is supposed to become the universe. So it's not exactly the same. Yeah, I don't actually know the end. I haven't thought about the ending per se. If anything, the gods are kind of the fakes, though. Yeah, in a sense, Screen Hermit. But the gods have like the gods' powers at their full potential are more strong than the like the god of water can utilize water in every single, like any way that water can be utilized. The god of water would be able to like bring the power of water to its max potential and use it like that, essentially. Gang, why do I server him? I'm in the wrong side. You probably are. But similar. Definitely similar. I can see the similarity. Hello, McLovin. Okay, I'm spending way too much time here on this drawing. I don't even really like this drawing. Hello, McLovin. How was your day? You Googled ReZero and it looks pretty cool. It is. I do like it. But I like if someone were to like ask me, hey, what anime should I start with? I'd probably say like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Attack on Titan or something like that. Something basic. Okay, listen, Dennis. Yes, I'm listening. Are you drawing a girl with the tips of her hair on fire? I'm drawing just a girl with the hair. Her hair is flowing, but I don't really know. How do you fill a page? Seriously? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know. I just draw characters. In any place that I can draw a character, I draw a character. That's really all I do. God of Water dehydrates you and you die? Yeah, she can do that. Or actually, the God of Water isn't a girl. I actually haven't even made a God of... Like, I didn't think about a God of Water. Technically, like, in theory, yes, I know it exists in my universe, but I haven't actually made a character. So it could be a guy, it could be a girl, actually. It doesn't even have to be a gender. Technically, guys, the God of Singularity doesn't have a gender. They are both singularities, but neither of them... In a kind of funny way, the God of Singularity is kind of more of a singularity than the protagonist. So yeah, windswept hair. My day was leaning towards the better side. How was yours? Oh, nice. Yeah, same. Yeah, my day is mostly good. Yeah, I'd say like both of them are kind of real. Instead of both of them being false, they're kind of real. They're like the very concept of a singularity, like a black hole or something, sucking everything into themselves and becoming it. Or everything becoming them, really. Yeah. AOT is basic. I'm just saying, like, the basic recommendation, right? I'm not saying it's, like, mid or anything. I'm saying it's, like, a basic recommendation. Like, everyone says to start with AOT, but, like, it's for a good reason, because AOT is pretty good. I understand how you fill a page in a way that looks good. Whenever I draw, I barely use the full page. Let's just say they don't have a gender. Yeah, the God of Singularity can both be, like, depending... yin and yang. Essentially, it's yin and yang, except... The protagonist, the singularity, can exist without the God of Singularity. But the God of Singularity needs the protagonist to exist. If that makes sense. Because all the gods in the universe of my OCs are made from a concept. And if the concept ceases to exist, then the gods also cease to exist. The more powerful the protagonist gets, the more powerful the god gets. But the more powerful the god gets doesn't mean the protagonist gets more powerful. It's a weird thing. I don't know how the ending's supposed to be. I haven't really thought about... I don't know what the ending... Because there's a bunch of ways that the story can technically end with all the pieces on the board, if that makes sense. What's your favorite YouTuber other than yourself? So the protagonist can devour the God of Singularity? Yes. My favorite YouTuber? My favorite... Let me think about this. My favorite YouTuber is like an art YouTuber, like maybe 58MW or something like that. But I don't really know. When I'm filling a page, I just try and make sure... like every piece is filled. Like if you look here, all these different drawings aren't really... They're not together. Like they don't like work well with each other
should I say? But just having them together, kind of, I just like the fullness that it gives. Let's say, yeah, they don't. Yeah, the god of singularity doesn't really have a gender, not technically. So the protagonist can devour the god. Yeah, I answered that. It's awesome. Thank you. In short, there are different things with their own actions, but also like the yin and yang require both existing, and one getting stronger results in the other getting stronger. It's a one-way relationship, essentially. So basically, the protagonist is dooming the world to annihilation. Yes, essentially. Therefore, the protagonist is a villain? No, he's not exactly a villain. The protagonist, okay, like it's like this, right? By existing, yes, the protagonist is kind of dooming the world to extinction, but the protagonist doesn't want to die. But the protagonist doesn't want the universe to end either. So it's like, it's a very, like, the relationship between, like, the dynamic between the protagonist and the god of singularity is very weird. Because the god of singularity can do very bad things, but the god of singularity isn't actually trying to end the world, per se. I gotta start drawing with a pen, but then all my drawings will look terrible. Well, yeah, it's an acquired thing. You'll acquire, like, a better way to draw with a pen. It's, yeah. If you start drawing with a pen, I think it'll benefit you in the long run. You are my special. Gets copyright. You're tired, you can't even do it, you're just sad. Maybe you need to sleep. How long have I been doing sketches, not drawings? So if I ask that, it would be like 4. You mean like for today? How long have I been doing sketches today? Or just in general? Scrumptious? Thank you, Muppet with a Z. Let me see if I can find some other pose to draw, because I'm kind of just sitting here yapping. For my life, I mean, most drawings are like sketches if you don't finish them, right? So I've been sketching all my life because I've been drawing all my life. And yeah, but like I started seriously drawing and stuff about 8 years ago. So 8 years ago is probably a more meaningful answer. Wait, doesn't that add complications? Because if the protagonist faces singularity, they'll be on equal standard of power? Yes, that's... I think the protagonist technically would become... The protagonist, since the protagonist is like the real thing, right? It's the concept that the god is based off of. I could see a world in which he wins, but also the god is the god, so... You know, the god is a god, so... I don't know. Yes, I think they both either tie, they both tie, or the god wins. I think logically. You really should make a manga. Okay. Let's try that again. I hope that fixed something. Maybe there is a problem on everyone else's side. It might have been my problem also too, though. Okay, hello, is it working? I just reset the stream. I have 2 immortal characters, like, ooh. Oh, like that? Okay, yes, I've just reset the stream. I was gonna respond to something that Soulcast said, and then something that Diavola said, but... Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck because I don't have a lot of space to work with, so I'm gonna change the page. Okay. Okay, life-changing idea. They're both the same person, just personality split in some weird case, and results in one turning human and the other turning god, and eventually they merge back. I don't think they can. I don't think they really can merge. But yeah, that's kind of a solution. Anyways, you want romance in the story, Diavola? You were asking about that. What's my perspective on romance? I'm confused. I mean, romance is romance. It's nothing really special. Yes, welcome back. I had to reset the thing. I don't know if you read my message. I think I just did. Have you ever done a face reveal? No, I'm doing a face reveal at like 100K subscribers, which is a long, long way away. So I don't have to worry about a face reveal for a while. Let me find a pose that will be good. Yeah, if it's a... Yeah. Yeah, I just asked that as a joke to call you single, like me, because I'm single. Yeah, ignore me. I'm not funny. Oh no, I'm very single. Hahaha. That's what I was thinking. Somewhere around 10k. Yeah, I mean 100k. Yep. Hello, Maddie. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can do a cool drawing. Oh, look at this guy. This is a guy that was on another page. He's cool. I know what happens. The protagonist, the god of single people, fall in love, and their child becomes the true singularity. Technically, there's a character. You know who the actual the end game villain might actually be, the god of anti-life. The final villain might be this one, this god, this gremlin thing. Because the god of because that god kind of just erases the universe. So it's kind of the opposite of the god of singularity, where the god of singularity becomes the universe. The god of anti-life erases the universe. Antimatter. Yeah, I call it anti-life, but it's really anti-existence. That's a more fair thing to call it. I know what happened. Oh yeah. And the child becomes the god of singularity and the god of single people fall in love. Probably. You know what's crazy? That a 4-year-old has a girlfriend and I don't, neither the singularity. I mean, how many sketchbooks do I have? About 7. God of Anti-Life, that's the base name you come. No, that's not the name of the god, right? That's just the concept, right? Like I said, it's like the god of singularity. The god of singularity isn't the god of singularity's name, it's just a title, right? Anti-existence is more technically in line with what the god of anti-life is. Kind of just defining existing as life, but that's not exactly true. So, yeah, I have about 7 sketchbooks. Can we suggest names? If you like them, you put them. No, I have names. I have names for the god. I have names for like everything. I just don't say the names because I feel like just describing things as they are makes it less complicated. Like the god of singularity's name is like, I just refer to her as like Noma or something. Noma. I wrote that message and you didn't even read it? You wrote what message? Oh, let's say the singularity fights okay of the god. It splits them through a gem that god hid and can merge, gaining their full memory and realizing that all the gods rebelled and split them but failed to stop. I'm kind of confused about that. I thought that was I didn't get to. How did I miss that? That's a very big, that was a very big comment. Not really comment, but whatever it is. That was a very big message. I don't know how I missed that. I'm confused too. I can't understand what that message exactly means, but it might just be that I'm stupid. I'm too dumb to understand. Maybe. How does it? I always struggle with the chest from underneath. Okay, you know what? I don't care about this. I'm just gonna go with it. Or we're both stupid. Maybe me and you, Diavola, were two sides of the same idiocy. Two sides of the same dumb. Okay. Let me lock it. Let me draw this quickly. Maybe me and Diavola are like twins in the mind. What should people call you? For simplicity's sake, you could just call me like I don't know. Everyone calls me Dennis, but I don't know where that comes from. So you can call me like Singularity, or you can just shorten Singularity into a word that makes sense. Or you can just shorten my channel name into a word that makes sense. I don't know. In short, one of the gods split them in a revolt. In the revolt, the Singularity, 2 personalities got split, and the both of them. No, because that's just not how the world works. Because they literally have to be 2 separate people. And they can merge, like eventually the protagonist could get a power that allows them to merge, but I don't know if that would work on the god because they're equally powerful, if that makes sense. Call them single dad, no. What I hate about some apps that are very much toxic to the core is whatever there is a beginner artist, most of the time they get bashed by a bunch of people when the art doesn't fit standards. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's about everyone though. When did you change your name from Art of Singularity? My name was always Art of Singularity. I don't think I ever changed my name from Art of Singularity. My name is still Art of Singularity? After defeating every single god? Basically, Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. Dennis doesn't know why we call him Dennis. I don't know. I assumed that Dennis was your name. It's not. I've never said my name. Art is a cool anime character name.
Yeah, I can't even take that name though, because if people start calling me Art, that'd be like a little bit confusing. Do you think Art is good? Do you think Art knows what he wants to do?
I mean, it could work. Art could work as a name, but Bro just said TikTok. I've heard TikTok, Twitter, basically any toxic place is just like that. I mean, you guys could have started calling me Dennis because I referred to Denji from Chainsaw Man as Dennis, but I actually don't know why you guys call me Dennis. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da da. We don't have to choose. It's either Art, the, or Dennis. You could say singularity. That would work too. AOS as the YouTube name. Yeah, that would work. That works. Because a lot of people do get confused. They come into the stream. They're like, "Who's Dennis?" I thought they think my name is Dennis. To be honest, I don't know. Is it hard not to check the comments in a video you publish? I check the comments. I don't really care about comments though. Is it hard not to check the comments in a video you publish? Not really. No. I can not check the comments, but I like to read the comments. Even if there's like toxic people in comments, I don't really care because I don't really care what people say. I actually care a little bit about what people say because criticism is important, but if people are just hating for hating's sake, I don't really care because in the first place, people aren't like hating on you because of you. They're hating on you because something resonated with them, right? So you could say, if you really don't want to engage with hate, you can just say it's a them problem, which doesn't really solve anything, but you can say it's a them problem, even though that's kind of eh. Our singularity is one S away from being a fanny? What does that even mean? Let them insult you, you're getting free promotion online, and then you just draw, they will keep saying you suck and not knowing they're increasing your success? Yeah, basically. Just don't really care. I don't really care because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if you don't say nothing, they will feel stupid. Some people won't feel stupid, right? But it doesn't really matter what they feel. Like, if I'm just not saying anything to make people feel stupid, it's like kind of because I'm thinking about people in that type of way, it's kind of like a defeat on my part. The way to like defeat haters is simply to just not care about them in the slightest. You don't care that you don't want them to feel anything really. You just don't care what they feel. That's the way to defeat a hater. Just literally ignore them. Art AOS minus OS equals ass? Huh? Doesn't matter if this was YouTube, it will push your video to the top? Yeah, basically. Thinking it's like, yeah. Any engagement is pretty good for content creators. The problem is some people use that and just like create drama for literally no reason. So the system is just kind of cooked in that regard. Like you can just create drama and just farm drama. Which is a good way to grow, but I don't know. It kind of promotes bad behavior, doesn't it? See you, Dennis. Goodbye, Blitz. It's not you headphones, Art. Wait, what? It's not you headphones, Art of Singularities adopted? Huh? Did someone say something about my mic? Is my mic glitching or something? Or my internet or something? Doesn't matter. Free promotion is better. Free promotion is better, but if the system is like promoting bad behavior, that's not very good. But I understand what you're saying, though. In a sense, you are the universe of your world. I mean, yeah. I mean, that does lead to narcissism, but yeah, essentially, everyone is doing things for everyone is doing things for a selfish reason. So, I mean, because everyone's doing stuff for like a selfish reason, you can always assume that someone's doing something for themselves. So if someone is hating on you, it's really because they felt something, not something that you're personally doing. It's never really personal. Yeah, it was. Was my mic bugging? Was my mic bugging? Your mic is bugging sometimes. Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't know about others. Everyone. I know George sometimes says that my mic is bugging, but I thought it was fixed for a while. What's my favorite song? I don't know. It depends. Life We Sow by Millie, MILI, the band. It's like they're a very weird band. I'm not gonna lie. The music they make is very weird, but I like it because you create the world and stuff. Oh, you meant my story. Oh, but I mean, yeah, in a kind of sense. If you want to think about it in a meta way, yes. In a meta way, any creator is the god of their universe. Everything happens because they say so. It doesn't matter because you are not promoting it by ignoring it. No, I was saying like your mic hurts my ears. I'm using earphones. No, is it really? Guys, is my mic crashing out right now? Is it just not working? I didn't know my mic was bad right now. Hello, Easy Ink Demon. There's some sort of flickering and it hurts my ears. I see. I didn't know that. I wonder how common that is. Like, how common is it for my mic to do that? How often does that happen? It is very annoying. I would like it to have a better... But it must be my connection, right? Because it doesn't do that for my videos. So it must be the connection. Do I have pets? I don't have any pets, no. Maybe I was just too close to the mic. Like I was way over here, right? So maybe the fact that I just got close is the problem. You don't believe what Pinterest recommended me? I probably would. I've seen practically all the pins that Pinterest could possibly give. Was it something crazy? Was it an NSFW? I've seen it all, basically, at this point, on Pinterest. Was it AI? No, I don't have any pets. I wanted cats, but I don't have any pets anymore. My friend Joshua... No wonder it's so quiet. Wait, what's oh, because I don't have any pets? Yep, no pets. The static is better now? I didn't even know the static was that bad. That's unfortunate. Do not hit your phone again. It probably just your internet. No, it's definitely my internet because when I'm making videos, it doesn't do this. I wonder why though. I might have to just take a look at it. Is something down? No, nothing is uploading on YouTube. I don't know. I wonder why that would be even happening. Very interesting. I mean, it also could be that maybe I'm just speaking in a way that makes my mic glitch, but I don't think that would be true, so I don't know. Friend Joshua told me on Discord that cancel culture, most of them don't even know psychology of other people or not being satisfied of the engagement when it's non-drama videos. I mean, yeah, no one really knows. No one really can understand how other people think. I feel like choking, but I'm also fine. Wait, I feel like choking, but I'm also fine with is going on. You're fine with what? You want to be choked? I haven't used it in 4 days, and out of nowhere, it was recommended to me in notifications. Otaku for... What the hell? Yes, that's her username? Yeah, but what was it, though? What exactly was that, Soulcast? WTH? So, was something wrong with that profile or something? Or that pin? What was the pin exactly? If anyone can guess this artist gets a kiss. Huh? What do you mean by that? Hole up? There's people driving on the road. If you had a choice to terminate all mosquitoes or cockroaches, which one would you terminate? I've heard that mosquitoes are pretty good for the world, to be honest. Like, they're good for the ecosystem.
And probably the same is true for cockroaches. But I'd probably terminate cockroaches rather than mosquitoes. I feel like mosquitoes might be better for the environment, but it could be the other one. I don't really know. I'm not a biologist, ecologist. Hello, Kairos Purpose. If you know me, I don't watch anime and never touched anime art, but it's recommending me otaku. Oh, okay, I see. Nothing special, the one type that I've never even clicked and shouldn't be recommended. Well, I mean, your phone is taking things from like all over your internet and all over like everything that you kind of look at. But I guess you say you've never looked at like watched anime yet. So I don't know why. Maybe it's because of this YouTube channel. Aha. Male mosquitoes do not suck. Only females do. Yeah, I didn't know that. Pretty sure it's to feed. I don't even think they take most of the blood. I'm pretty sure they give it to their children. True, it could also, yeah, it could, like Screen Hermit said, it could also be just saying, oh, well, if you watch this content and other people who like anime watch this content, then surely you must like anime. So it's promoting that because it thinks that you're just like with that. As an artist myself, I have a question. Yes, please. Speak. Speak. Tell me your question. Network issues? Is my thing messing up again, or is this Soulcast? Is my stream good, or is it Soulcast? I think it's Soulcast. Okay, that's relieving to know because I don't want it to be my network issue. Mine is fine. Hello, Ron Angel. Do you ever abuse your artist powers? What do you mean by abuse? I need a definition. Like exactly what does that mean? How'd Pinterest know what I watch on YouTube? Oh, because all of the internet is mostly connected. You know, like your cookies and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure it's cookies that allow networks to track you along, like, across different websites. If anyone guesses the song, gets a gold star. Hello, Proto. Did you finish the animation? I think I saw the animation actually. Never mind. The animation looks great. I think I saw it though. I think I commented on it. Really good. Like draw cursed things, like very cursed. I mean, cursed things. I've drawn Skibbity Toilet. I've drawn Buff Miku. Does that count? Is that what you're talking about? How someone defines curse is very subjective. I don't really know. I mean, I could say that yeah, I probably drawn things that are like that are cursed, but it's like based on who? Based on what? I've drawn Buff Mario. Is that cursed? What is your definition of cursed? Abuse, the creation or drawing of corn or furry art. I've never drawn furry art. I mean, NSFW, does that count? But I don't think the drawings that I've done, I don't think none of the drawings that I've done actually counts as NSFW technically. Unless just nude art, unless like just a drawing of people without clothes. If that's NSFW, then yes. Ah, who am I kidding? I think I'd consider some of it like NSFW. Sure, yeah. Well, another failed attempt to get Dennis copyrighted so I can take over the channel. Huh? Huh? Either leave goodbye, the nice one. Drawing a banana with a weird face, eating itself? Well, no, I've never really done anything like that. No. Drawing a banana with a weird face, eating itself? Drew NSFW? I'm just saying, depending on how you define NSFW, yes, I've drawn NSFW. Like, I don't think art students draw NSFW, so I wouldn't consider what I draw NSFW, so... Not really.
Wait, Dennis drew NSFW?
What counts as NSFW? I like before I definitely I tried to, but I wasn't good enough, so it doesn't really count. I realized, hey, I can't even do this even if I wanted to. And now at the point that I am in my art career, now that I'm good enough to do it, I actually don't really want to do it. It's not interesting enough to me. So because I'm not interested in drawing NSFW, I'm probably not gonna do it. It's not interesting, so
Nah. Or maybe a creepy awesome owl. Well, yeah, I feel like most people have drawn cursed art then, if that's what you're defining as cursed. Draw Kidna mewing? Yeah, that could just be part of art, like figure drawing and anatomy. Draw Kidna mewing.
No.
In the first place, I'm supposed to be practicing getting better at art, and I'm cooking myself because I'm not really focusing on what I'm doing. Hello, Lily. Emo, I'm actually sort of a monster, but I'm loyal. Nice. Is the girl supposed to be Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time? No, it's not. But hello, Comic King. Is that someone from Naruto, Boruto, one of those toes? Is that a character from one of the toes? Phew, I'm not the only one. Pretty much everyone probably have drawn some sort of creepy thing at some point. You're gonna play dead? So I was getting my nails done? Oh, okay, nice. No, this is not Princess Bubblegum. I got drafted for another somewhat big animation project. Oh, nice. Good luck. I'm sure you don't really need luck though with your skills. Okay, are you trying to draw the purple-haired girl from Boruto? Purple-haired girl? Are you talking about Hinata? No, I'm not. I'm drawing one of my OCs. Let me see if I can find her. Yep, sure. Hold on. I'm drawing this girl, this girl right here. She has a thing on her head. She has kind of like I'm pretty sure the haircut is called like the Hime cut. I think it's like a Hime cut. So same haircut as Hinata, kind of. She has very long hair though. Supposed to have very long hair. No, what long-haired girl? Wait, hold on. I mean, no, I don't know who you're talking about. Purple-haired girl from. Am I confused? I am confused. If I'm tired or is it art block? Well, if you want to sleep, then that's awesome armor design. Thank you. Wait, huh? Are you talking about this one? Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. No, not Hinata. Holy crap! And oh yeah, thank you. Have anything else come out? Okay, not asking me. It's not tree branches hitting your window. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing with this outfit. It's not even armor. I don't know what that outfit is even supposed to be. I kind of just, I have no idea. I feel like the only armor I've ever done was like this one over here. Oh, this is armor too, technically, but it's more like it more fits the shape of the body than it's armor for this guy. This armor up here is armor though. Oh, she looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. I just kind of came up with it. Well, I classed that mask as a knightly helmet. I see. It was a blindfold, actually. I think it was a blindfold, right? That's my bad, though. I didn't make it as clear. I didn't make it as clear as possible. Wait, let me look at it again. Can I see it? Can I try and see how? It kind of does look like a helmet, though. You're right. It kind of does. Okay, how am I supposed to draw this? I was gonna do a page like filling up a page like that, but I decided, hey, I should probably focus on getting better at drawing in general. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to improve my anatomy study, or my anatomy like knowledge, basically.
Or not even that. I just want to draw bodies more consistently, like, fast.
Shriksku, thank you, thank you. I don't think that's how even the fold on this dress works, but I don't care. It's not even pleated. Do you do gesture drawing? I try sometimes, but I would say I'm probably not the best at gesture drawing. And by probably, I mean definitely. I'm definitely not the best at gesture drawing. I think I get the anatomy wrong whenever I do gesture drawing. Do you do gesture drawing, Wanderer of Fates? Something like that. I'm not the greatest with drawing bodies and poses just now, but I'm trying to get better by using comics in my collection. Yeah, that's a very good way to improve. Look at like artists that you like and try and break down how they did it and, you know, try and copy the reference. That's how I got better than how I was. Sometimes, but I'm also not the best, yeah. Mood. It's like that. It is like that. Well, I definitely do want to get better at gesture, you know, just to improve the dynamicism of my drawings. When you are drawing now, you have references, of course. Come on, I'm not some insane person who can just come up with perfect drawings on the spot. I mean, okay, first of all, these drawings are perfect, but no. I'm the best at gesture drawing. Sometimes you can't even tell what it's supposed to be. Wait. Wait a minute. Yes, I believe that Screen Hermit is God. Kei Urina is so I love Kei. That's for Gachia Kuda, right? The trash anime. I can't help but feel like a mattress is on her hair with the horn piercing it. I mean, hey, that works too. Gotcha, could okay, yes. I'm not really that good at connecting mangakas to mangas, or not usually. I'm not usually that good. So, yeah, it's usually always a struggle for me to come up with it. To remember and to just, you know, just to keep that information in my brain who the mangaka is for a manga. This is a very interesting pose. Akira Toriyama, I know that guy's for you know, Dragon Ball. I don't know who. Oh, that's Oda's name. I didn't even know Oda's first name. No, that's I didn't know Oda's last name. Makes me feel better to hear. No, come on, no. Everyone uses references. Even professionals. It's always good to have some sort of thing to look at. Yeah, I mean, the art reference doesn't even, like, if you just want like a pose, yeah, no, like for sure, you don't need to. I think, yeah, no, yeah, Kubo is for Bleach, yeah. My favorite manga for art is Berserk, Chainsaw Man, Kagurabachi. I know Kagurabachi, but I definitely know Berserk is like really good at manga. Like, I feel like Miura is like an art god. I consider him an art god. Him, One Punch Man's manga, like Yusuke Murata. So Yusuke Murata, Miura. I've heard that Vagabond's art is really good, but I haven't seen it. Kim Jung-gi is really good too. Yeah, there's a bunch of, yeah, no, everyone uses references. Or at least everyone had to use references at some point. Even if they don't use references right now, just to learn, you need references, right? So, no, you definitely don't need to feel bad for using references. It's the natural process of drawing. Yusuke Murata started his own animation studio? Really? Are they producing any anime right now, or? I feel like I heard that, but that was a while ago, right? Has he done anything, or has the studio done anything? Because I don't expect him to like animate or anything. But has his studio done anything? I think they're working on one. Oh, okay. I tend to draw without references, and they look wonky. Yeah,
That's how it was for me too. I used to try and draw without references because like, who needs references? That's boring. I just want to draw, and my drawings turned out terrible. So I've learned to appreciate references and just like, I basically only reference like really good artists. So yeah, they said they're not working on One Punch Man. Oh no, that's so sad. But I don't know. It depends how good they are at animation. Just because you're good at drawing in general doesn't exactly mean that you're like the best animator. And it's not even him that's working on it, right? He just has a team, so yeah, I'm not convinced that it would have actually turned out better than what JC Staff has done. Dennis, I'm guilty of not using a reference. Most of my drawings are out. I'm guilty of not using a reference. Most of my drawings are without a reference. Most of the time, it's because I can't or don't know how to find a reference. Yeah. See, the thing about that Soulcast is when I'm drawing, I don't look for I draw after I find a reference that I like. I don't exactly I don't do it back. Oh, by the way, I look at you know that artist that you wanted me to look at. I have if you look at an artist and you have an artist that you like, if they're on Twitter, they usually repost art. Like some artists don't, but some artists repost art. And if they're reposting art, some art is similar to their art. So you can like look at their you can just look into like their just the general feed, not their media tab or anything like that. Like just go to the normal tab that you go into when you go into their page, and sometimes they repost art that looks similar. So if you want to find other artists like that artist, you can look at, or even look at the artist that that artist follows, right, on Twitter. So is it tedious to find a food with no animal products? Not really, no, not really. There's a lot of vegan stuff. All right, that's another sign to start references. Yeah, like I've learned to appreciate references, and it's not that hard. It is very tedious to find references. I'm not going to like sit here and be like, oh, just like sometimes if you want, Murad is pretty good at animation. I didn't know that. I've never seen any of his animations. Like sometimes I just find a reference, I'm like, okay, it doesn't really matter. I just like the pose. Like find something you like about a reference and just take the small thing. You don't have to copy everything about a reference. I've noticed you've made a lot of your own original characters. Who's your favorite character that you like to draw? This one. She's the god of singularity. Okay, this isn't her normal design. This is just a monster version. Though technically in lore she can shapeshift, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this one, the one she has like the big horn that's like in the middle of her head, then the two horns floating. I draw her a lot. You can see. I probably have more of her drawings somewhere, or maybe I don't actually. Yeah, but I draw her a lot. That's one that I do a lot. So I'd say that she's my favorite to draw. Was trying to ask if it's easier to find references, but my dumb brain can't think of anything other than food. I mean, yes, it's not too hard to find. It's not too hard to find food, but if it's references, yeah, I can see how it can be very tedious. This character too, I like her. I like to draw her also. My favorite OC to draw doesn't have any lore yet, and she's just some random character I made. I see. I like the horn girl a lot. Oh, thank you. I got intimidated because some people have folders of references, and I have like a handful. No, that's fine. You can definitely be picky about your references. But if you're picky about your references, then it's going to take longer to draw. So I've decided to be less picky about my references. It's either that or kind of get into a social media platform that allows you to get a good algorithm that just kind of feeds you good art. I like your redhead too. She's quite the personality, just looking at that single drawing. Give her a gun. Oh yeah, she's the type to have a gun. Definitely. Yeah, I definitely draw her a lot. Also, I wonder if I could find. And you know what? Most of my drawings, that's my personal sketchbook that I just showed you. This is the sketchbook that I used to practice. For some reason, I never draw Proto, my main OC. I see. Thanks for the advice, I'll try that. Like I use Twitter and I follow a bunch of like really good artists, and so basically my entire feed on Twitter is just really good art. Of course, Twitter can be toxic. If you engage in the toxic like stuff on Twitter, then you're just gonna keep getting fed toxic Twitter stuff. If you don't engage with it, then you're not gonna like see it. You can just like press not interested. So I just have a bunch of like really good artists that I follow on Twitter, and I just get a good feed of art and references. And Pinterest, Pinterest too. Why is she pointing at the side of her midriff? Nice midriff. Thank you. People have folders of references. Yeah, they do. I know that. I'm not that dedicated to do that, to like have folders of references. My Twitter feed is a 50-50 between art and animation. Yeah, my Twitter feed is actually really good. I like it. I like the link art too. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I drew him one time. So this sketchbook is what I used to draw for streams, like when people wanted me to draw characters. So they'd request stuff and I'd draw it sometimes. So this is that one. This was the main sketchbook I was drawing in at the time. So you can see, so here's the same redhead character. You also post my art? Oh, you post your art on Reddit or something? I mean, my favorite OC is obviously Catherine. It's getting hard to design her. Just turning her dress to fire. Oh, I see, yeah. I can see how that'd be difficult. Oh, nice, Blue. You didn't have to repeat my name 3 times though. The AI artists are coming to my timeline again. Yeah, I try to avoid anything that looks like even if it's not AI art, if I don't want to see AI art, I just try and avoid it like at all costs. Was that Captain Rex? Captain Rex? No, oh, Star Wars. Yes, no. This is just a storm. I don't actually know what trooper this is, but it's some sort of trooper. Yoshi, do you post on Reddit? Your Reddit name is Madarasabi. Kind of sounds like wasabi, but I don't know. I went to the wrong house. Pardon. Yeah, even if the art is real, I try not to interact with any art that looks like AI art, because it'll just keep, like on Pinterest specifically, it'll just keep Is that the girl from Overlord? It is. I forgot who wanted me to draw. Was it you, Diavola? Did you want me to draw her? Someone wanted me to draw her. Dennis, do you know why X keeps sending me NSF artists to me? Like I block one, when a new one comes. Like, shouldn't that know that you don't want it? I don't tend to find NSFW art on Twitter, actually. Like, it doesn't want to. The only way you can get NSFW art, I think, is if you, first of all, you can just turn off, there's a setting to turn off NSFW art. Like, what do you mean by NSFW art specifically? Like, are they nude or something? Or is it just, like, suggestive art? Because I don't think there's a way to ban suggestive art, but there's a way to ban NSFW art. If you couldn't tell, I really love the clones. Yeah, yeah, they have really cool designs. I do like them. Sometimes I can't even tell the difference between AI and non-AI. The problem with, what do you mean exactly? So, you're talking about suggestive character. No, I wasn't, but cool character. Yeah, she's a very cool character. And then she appeared for like one episode, Diable. It's so sad. I also to specify what Star Wars Trooper is as a clone trooper, the best army in all of Star Wars, personally, and the most loyal, and also the most tragic. You forgot to draw Echidna mewing. You definitely need to say no. I'm not drawing Echidna mewing. No. Great. Hello, Eden. So you're talking about suggestive art. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to block suggestive art. If you're getting recommended suggestive artworks, it's probably because you're either following an artist that posts suggestive artworks, or following an artist that reposts suggestive artworks. So you need to look into who you're following and what they're reposting. Like is the art like on the post on X, does it say like reposted by someone you follow, right? Reposted by blank or gazetteer or whatever the person's name is? Because if it does, then yeah, it's not really gonna work out that well for you. Sorry, I've only been stopping to say hi in the streams. No, it's fine. Yeah, people have their own lives, trust me. This is another page. I gotta find a single artist. I checked. It's like recommendation under the following tab. Let me go to gazetteers thing. One sec. A very colorful page? Yeah. I used to color my pages a lot, especially on stream at the end. But it used to take longer to do the entire page, so I kind of stopped doing that. Let me go to you. By the way, this is the artist that you like, right? Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hello. There you go. This is the artist that you like, right? Her? Or Gazetteer? This one? Right, Soul? They recommend other accounts you want to follow, but it's always either naked pic or suggestive. I don't get that, Soul, but I don't know why. Okay, gotta go. Goodbye, Proto. I find X boring. I used to follow accounts for manga leaks, only now deleted because I had a boomer moment. No, I mean, I just follow it for art. This is the artist that you like, right? Yeah, I can't imagine I have to color every single drawing. I would run out of ideas. It just takes longer is the issue. I'm sorry, Dennis, I suck at explaining stuff. No, it makes sense. Okay, yeah. So if that's the artist that you like, let me see. I'm going down there just posts in general. Let me see. I saw Gazetteer, I don't know how to say your name. The artists that you like, they do sometimes repost somewhat suggestive artworks. So it might be because of that artist, but I don't know. You can look at artists that Gazetteer follows though. Or Gazetteer. Because I'm sure Gazetteer probably follows a bunch of artworks, right? So you can look at them and see if like what artists they follow, because they probably have a similar art style or somewhat similar art style. Oh yeah, but Gazetteer follows a lot of artists that Gazetteer follows artists that do post suggestive artworks. Like one of the artworks, like the first artist that I just clicked on, that Gazetteer. Okay, look. So this is the list that Gazetteer is following. This one right here is suggestive. Like you can't see. Okay, hold on. This one right here is suggestive, and because someone that you follow is following someone who posts suggestive art, it thinks that you want to see suggestive art. So it's very yeah, it's probably because that you're following Gazetteer. But it's just gonna come with the territory of following artists that you like, I suppose. Have you drawn any Marvel or DC characters? I've done like a really goofy Batman. I've done a goofy Batman. Let me see if I can find it. Not this one. Here you can see the god. I mean the one like the OC that I draw a lot again. The Skrull. I like for some reason I like this drawing a lot. I don't know why. I think it's the face. I think it's the simplicity of the face or something. Well, that sucks. Yeah. So like if you're following someone and they repost and they repost suggestive artworks and they follow suggestive artworks, you're just gonna get that. So I like this page too. You have a slug cat right there. There's so many Denji lookalikes. No, there's not. That's slander. Slander, I say. Let me see if I can find the Batman. I'll have to scroll through. I said scroll through. This is a book. I have to wait. What do you do to a book when you're turning the page? Swipe through? Wait. Flip through. I have to flip through the book. Right. Yeah, let me flip through the book. I don't really draw that. When you mentioned X, I decided to look up art to see. Yeah, no, okay, so, I found that the search function on X is absolutely terrible, right? Searching things on X is, like, super bad. Like, I don't really find that much good art just by searching it. So what I do is, if I find, like, an artist that has a good social media account, I don't know. What's an artist that's on... Like, I found an artist on YouTube, and I look up their social media account, and then I go to their account on X, right? And I look at who they're following, right? So I look at all their following accounts, and I click on them. And usually they're artists, right? And usually they're good artists. So then I like, okay, I like this one that they're following, so I follow that person, and I go to their follows, right? So I sift through all the follows of the artists and who those artists are following, and I follow a bunch of them. So I never have to search, right? I just go through the following, like who they're following. Because X is really terrible for searching. Pinterest is better. I don't think Pinterest is good. Okay, so like Pinterest is good when you just want to find a reference quick and easy, right?
But when you want consistent references, if you like find an artist that you like on Pinterest, you can't find their art again, really, because they don't really post to Pinterest. It's their art is getting reposted to Pinterest, so it's not like you're not getting it from the source. So it's very hard to find repeatable good artworks, if that makes sense. Like Pinterest has a lot of shaky quality, is what I'm saying. It can go from really, really good quality to really, really bad quality, and I feel like X is better. Sketchbook tour would be awesome. I mean, I very much could. I could do a video. We have Hornet. A lot of AI on Pinterest, yeah, that too. Like we have Hornet, we have the Shaw Lady, we have the little ghost, the Knights. Six and Mono from Little Nightmares. You know, I think I like Six's design more than Mono's, but I also like Mono's design. I don't know. It's very basic in the first place. My eyes are hurting. I feel like I'm about to suffocate. I need to go to. Maybe you need to sleep or something. Or yeah, maybe it's like way too hot. Yeah, you should deal with that, Diavola. I mean, not Diavola, Soul. Here's a really bad Gon. At Goku, I think. Goku looks a little bit I don't know what's up with Goku's face. So, yeah, no, I definitely could do a sketchbook tour at some point. I kind of want to finish the sketchbook before I do a sketchbook tour, though. Bochi spotted? That's actually Calliope Mori from Hololive. Lucky it's not too hot where I am. Yeah, we're getting kind of hot where I am, but it's not too hot yet, so I very much do not like the heat. Yes, that was Calliope Mori, like a chibi version. I forgot who asked for that. You gotta go, goodbye, just an oddity. All right. I'm gonna go back to drawing what I was drawing. Oh, look, it's Madeline from Celeste. Wow, here Gon looks more anime than the actual anime. Yeah. Adorable is what I do. Oh, I need to get back to the original page where I'm on. Ooh, I like. Oh, it was you that asked? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, you. Hey, look, it's I like these lips. These lips look good. I really like how I did these. I thought that was Mori because I remember her playing Metal Gear Solid a while back. Yeah, I don't actually really watch oh, sorry, I saw pink hair. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't expect everyone to know every single character, right? I don't know every single character in the first place. I like these lips though. I don't know why they turned out so good. I think it's the fact it's like the what is it called? The subsurface scattering, like this like super saturated red around the highlights. I think that is why I like the lips. Here. And those are the only streams I watch because the only reason I knew about her because there's a controversy with the Metal Gear fandom of her. Really? What was the controversy about exactly? I mean, it probably wasn't that. Most controversies aren't really that important, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. So. Make a cover of the iconic Sneaky song. What she did a really good cover of personally. Like, did they just not like it? They didn't like the quality that she did of it. Like, they were just like, this isn't good. I don't like it. Like that type of thing. I mean, in the end, most like controversies are just come down to like people's personal preference and taste, and they just think something is cringe or something is like offensive, and like most of it comes down to just personal, like something that's subjective. So yeah, I don't really pay attention to most controversies. It's usually kind of childish. How many times have you drawn the God of Singularity? A lot. More than 100, I assume. There's a little while where I was just drawing a bunch, like just yeah, true, yeah. There's a while where I was just drawing like her a bunch, like basically I drew an entire page of her, and I think it was in this book actually. It was in this book that I drew, and it was just a page of it.
I used the background of that video for like a responding to comments video, which I haven't done in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done a responding to comments video in a long time. Like I still respond to comments. It's just doing the video. I haven't done it. What did my speaker say that? I was trying to say Snake Eater. It was mostly due to Konami giving her thumbs up. I also think it was because she got early access to the Master Code. So basically people were just jealous or something. Was she completely born of your imagination? Do you have some sort of reference? I mean, yeah, she was basically... let me see. If I were to say her design is kind of based on a bunch of things. Like, for instance, you could say... Actually, no, wait. What is her design based on? First of all, I like the design of just like a completely silhouetted character or a shadow character. So I was like, I started with that. I wanted some sort of marking for her cheeks, so I was like, okay, I don't know. I think the design is reminiscent of like the puppet from FNAF, but like the crying cheeks or something like that. So I don't know. It could be that. It could also be her hair though, specifically for her hair, I didn't really get any good references for super long hair. So the only one that I did find was like if you've watched Darling in the Franxx, it's like code 001. That one, she has the hair that would fit this character. So I kind of used her to draw the hair better because I was not drawing the hair well. Pretty much I don't care. I'm a retro gamer artist at 16 who's stuck on his PS3 playing Metal Gear, Dark Souls, Assassin's Creed, and so many other games. Yeah. See, I probably would have been on PS3 too because when I was younger I used to play like Little Big Planet 2 and the game was amazing. I feel like Little Big Planet 2 was like the best game. They're really interesting levels. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I would still be on Little Big Planet 2 just playing that. But the servers just got cut. Little Big Planet 2 was the best game. And then the servers got cut. And now it's now I'm sad. PS3 LP, yeah. Like Little Big Planet 1 was good. Little Big Planet 2 was, I think Little Big Planet 2 was almost perfect. And Little Big Planet 3, it had potential. Okay, it had potential for Little Big Planet 3. It's just like, I don't know. It was glitchy. It was a glitch. It was kind of glitchy, and the fact that you couldn't choose between making your level like a three layer level and a 16 layer level was like oh my god, LBP was the greatest games ever made. Yes, I stand by that. LBP 2 is my favorite game of all time. I have so much memories. It's nostalgic. Yeah, they were my childhood too. They're like literally, I don't know. That's all I used to do. I mean, I'm only 19 though, so it's not. Saying they were my childhood isn't like back in my day, right? But yeah, they were literally my childhood. I grew up on Little Big Planet 1, and then Little Big Planet 2 came out, and that was like drugs to me. I was on like Little Big Planet 1 for like the entire day. Yeah. I used to play like Whale Survival or something like that. Same with Disney Infinity 3. I wanted Disney Infinity, but like I didn't have enough money, so I couldn't get it. It's like Whale Survival. Yeah, there's a lot of really like creative games there. That was just really good. To be honest, I can't remember Little Big Planet 2. I got 2 and 3 at the same time, so I rushed 3 to... so you rushed 2 to get to 3. No, yeah, that makes so much sense. But I like had a lot of time between Little Big Planet 2 and 3. So Little Big Planet 2, I was like playing it for like years, and then Little Big Planet 3 came out, and I moved to like PlayStation 4. 2 is the one with Da Vinci, yeah, and Victoria something. Victoria Von Higgin something. Yeah, and we had the crazy guy, and we had Avalon, and we had what's the other and Clyde or Clive or something. I used to play Animal Kingdom and lots of survival games. I love the survival games. I remember playing like Island Survival or something. You're probably gonna go, goodbye, Eden. Yeah, I remember playing like Survival Island or something, and then there's like so many spin-offs of Survival Island. It was great. You have an idea what we're talking about? It's kind of like how what's a game where you can make? It's kind of like Roblox. It was similar to Roblox, except not really. Roblox was like, you can make basically anything in Roblox, but Little Big Planet 2 was definitely more limited in what you could make. But what you could make was more high quality in Little Big Planet, or like if I were to say.
Jurassic. Yes, you too, Eden. Have a good have a good day. Have a good day, Eden. And less curse, yeah. Roblox is kind of... No, I've seen some curse stuff on Little Big Planet too, though. But I mean, Little Big Planet, but yeah. I've gone in quite the Dark Souls addiction. I think I may have taken a break for now because I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, for now I'm playing like I was playing Dark Souls, and Dark Souls was pretty fun. But I never got to finish it because I think I had to delete it to make room for a different game. What was the game? And I beat Elden Ring. Less curse, not curse. Fair. There's some nuance of what you said. Yeah, you're right. It's like 3D sorta, but 2D platform. It's more like a 2D platformer, right? But yeah, I don't know what the hell Roblox is. I thought of it as like a budget Minecraft. No, Roblox is definitely not like. Oh, no problem, Goro. I hope you have a good night, good rest. Yeah, no. It's definitely not Minecraft. You can make basically whatever you want in Roblox, and it's very Hello, George. Oh, this has gone downhill. Really? Well, I'm not really tuned into Roblox, so I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't really know. Hello, George. How was your day? Yeah, I've been playing Bloodborne lately, and Bloodborne, and is there anything else that I've been playing? Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I've been playing For Honor lately. Very difficult game, like, to fight other people. But For Honor is really cool. Yeah. I beat Elden Ring. I'm still on Elden Ring, not Night Rain. What's the other one? Shadow of the Erdtree. I haven't beaten that yet. I just haven't been playing. You love Bloodborne? Oh yeah, Bloodborne's great. And since no one is here to say I love you platonically, of course. I love you platonically, of course. Then is Philip Page with non-humans? What do you exactly mean by non-humans, Cappuccino? I mean non-human body. See, in a technical, I could be like, actually, most of these people aren't human, but they look human, so that doesn't really, it doesn't really count. What do you mean by non-humans, though? You did nothing? Oh, well, I mean, did you have a good day at the very least? It's mostly a problem with moderation and Roblox only boosting mindless games, not making money. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. I want to play Bloodborne, but you suck at PC games, and I don't know. Oh, Bloodborne is not on PC. It's like the only one of the games that are PS4 exclusive, I believe, or PS3 exclusive. I don't know. You have great news. Hello, anonymly. Wait, what do you mean by that, Cappuccino? Your chicken's burning? Oh no, Bloodborne is PS only. Yeah, there's no PC PC port to Bloodborne, unfortunately. Bloomborne, actually. Not yet. Yeah, you're saying yet, but I don't know. Those guys who are hoping for a PC port are more on copium than the people who are like, than the people who were hallucinating Silksong. Because at least they did get Silksong. Now we have a release date for Silksong, or kind of like a release date. It's this year, right? But the guys who are hoping for a PC port for Bloodborne, radio silence from the devs. Oh really? Well, I suck at PS games even more. Oh no. 2 hands, 2 legs, a torso with a head. You could draw anything else. Nah, I don't wanna. Well, what else is there to draw other than people? Animals? I don't want to draw animals. Animals are just budget people. Bloodborne 2 though? That's more possible. That's for sure more possible. Let's hope it comes out on all devices, right? You could draw food. I don't want to draw food though. Magical creatures? Magical creatures like what, unicorns and stuff? Like I said, I don't want to draw animals. More coping than Halo fans. Having their franchise treated with respect. Fair. Yeah, if they did that and released Bloodborne on PC. Yeah. Well, nothing's impossible. It's just like, it's just super unlikely. Unfortunately. Dragons are cool to draw. You can make up the head shapes. Yeah, no, I mean, I just like to draw people more though. People are just more interesting to me though. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I know from experience as a person who grew up with hearing the lore for the books and the anime. The books and the anime for what exactly? For Bloodborne? Bloodborne has an anime? Let me see if I could draw something. I need to draw something interesting. Okay, I went back to this page, but this page is kind of boring. Why has it said healing in Halo? Oh, hearing about Halo? Halo has a manga. Wait, what is this? This is the wrong page too. You can draw people with with wings and yeah, but I thought Cappuccino said no 2 arms, no 2 legs. I could definitely draw people with that, and I already have OCs with that. Halo had an anime called Halo Legends. It's really good. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. It's on YouTube. Oh, I heard the best Souls game is Elden Ring 3 or Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Oh no, Dark Souls 2 is definitely not what they would call the best game. I think it's only Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring though. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. What about Human with 4 Arms? Perfect Plan. I already oh, you didn't get to see. I wonder if I can pull it up. I have that. The God of Singularity has that. Aha. I could just like Dark Souls 2 is also good. I've heard that the level design and the enemy placements are really bad in Dark Souls. Yeah, I do. I wonder if I can show it. Let me see. How would I even show it? There's a character with 4 arms. Can you... I assume you mean, can you draw an NCR soldier from Fallout New Vegas? I don't wanna. I'm really, right now, I'm supposed to be practicing. I've just ended up yapping for this entire stream, but I was really supposed to be practicing. I got so distracted, I'm not even drawing anymore. Hold on. It's not that bad, really? Oh, well, that's fair then. Dark Souls 2 is a cult classic for many? Really? I mean, I'm sure it's like a good game, but I heard everyone is like, yeah, it's kind of a downgrade from like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, basically. Is what I've heard. It's like, yeah, it's like okay, but like 3 and 1 are better, is what I've heard. It's like some hate it and some love it, yeah. I've heard that people do not like the level design in it. My favorite Souls game is Ren of the Witch. My favorite no, but that's from Elden Ring. Yeah, no, my favorite. I like Bloodborne's world more. I just like how it looks. But I mean, Elden Ring is pretty good. But I have never played any other, so I've only played Elden Ring and Bloodborne. So I think I like Bloodborne more. It's not really a downgrade. I would say it's just different. Really? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I was not paying attention. Cappuccino, what do you normally draw? Do you like to draw like non-human characters too? I mean, do you like to draw non-human characters as well as not asking? Not really non-human characters too, because I like to draw non-human characters. If Cappuccino is still here. Cappuccino. I don't know what Cappuccino is. I always get confused with Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Elden Ring is the most recent one. Dark Souls is the one before. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna try and play Dark Souls though. My first Souls game was Elden Ring. Yeah, me too. I played Elden Ring first, and then I went back to Dark Souls. I went back to Bloodborne, not Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. What pen am I using? I'm using a Zebra pen, a Z-Grip, medium.
I got it in bulk on Amazon for like $9. 24 of them. So you're into RPGs? Not really. I mean, I've played like first person shooters. I played Call of Duty. I played Monster Hunter. Well, that's more of an RPG, right? I've played, you know, fighter games like well, I guess the only fighter game I played Street Fighter before. I played what's the other game? Brawlhalla. Hello, Edel. You got an affiliate link for this? No, not at all. What, you think I'm popular enough to have to have sponsors and stuff? Nah, couldn't be me. It's like Pokemon games. I've never played them. They've never really interested me. I'm not the type to play like a game like Earthbound or something. And I have played like Undertale, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to play that type of game. I don't know why. I have played Undertale. But I don't know. I haven't really played Pokemon. No. What does the character doing next to your hand? She looks suspicious. She's pointing. I just didn't finish drawing her finger. She's pointing at the ground or something. Can you see the finger now? I guess you can see the finger now. There you go. There was I went through a phase in my childhood where I was just role playing on Minecraft, just role playing on Minecraft with friends. It was like this entire world, and to be fair, the builds were actually pretty good. Now that I've seen other really good builds, I wouldn't say my builds were actually that bad. They're pretty good. Like I had a giant space station that was in the sky. It was very fun, and then I kind of just stopped and I started drawing, and I never looked back. I'm trying to get into Final Fantasy because I got Final Fantasy 13. I do have Final Fantasy, but I've never actually played it. I have it, but I haven't played it. Like, it's in my library. But yeah, I've never played it. You'd really love to play Expedition 33? I've never... I know of Expedition 33, but I don't know what it is, if that makes sense. When will I start to use colors? I use colors when I don't know, when I want to. Colors is just the final, it's like when I'm finishing up the drawing. But right now, I'm mostly trying to practice. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I am failing in the practicing part, because I'm mostly yapping. But I am trying to practice. Unsurprisingly, I do better while practicing when I'm not on stream, so maybe it's kind of just a lost cause to even try to practice on stream, you know? Like, if I were to practice on stream, I'd probably, I'd talk less, which is a boring stream, I'd feel. I've seen so many cool people streaming it, and I really like the music from the game. I've never seen it. Yeah. I'll have to look into it, though. Which Final Fantasy do you have? I think it's Final Fantasy 14, I believe. I don't know. It was on sale for free, so I was like, I might as well get it, and even if I don't play it, at least I have it, so if one day I want to play it, I can just play it. I think it's Final Fantasy 14? But I have no idea. I could just be saying that because that's like a popular one, and it's just in my brain, but I don't know which Final Fantasy it is. Is anyone excited for a Superman movie? It looks actually really good. It looks fantastic, so... Sale for free? Yeah, it was just like for free. You could just download it. I think you need like PS Plus or something, so that's why I got it for free. It wasn't exactly for free, but you could get it for free if you had PS Plus, and I had PS Plus, so PS Plus is such a scam. PS Plus is such a scam, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, no, I've never been interested in Superman, but if it's like the human part of Superman, then yeah, I would like to see a movie like that. I feel like a couple of movies, like probably, not a couple of movies, yeah, a couple of things like just made Superman boring, but I do want to like watch it. It looks fairly interesting, and I'm kind of excited, but I don't know when I'm gonna see it. I think it could be 14. It's free, and probably because it has a lot of microtransactions. Not bad enough that you couldn't, not bad enough that you could barely play the game without it paying. I see. Yeah, I have no idea which one it is. It could be Final Fantasy. Is there a Final Fantasy 15? It's one of those games. You could get it for free on, like, it's not free right now, but at the time it was free. It like went on sale or something like that. 28 years later came out today. Wait, what came out today?
28 years later came out today. Oh, that's a movie or something, or a game? 28 years later.
Sorry, I don't know about that. I do not know about that movie or franchise or whatever it is. I've heard about 28 days later. It's like a zombie movie, right? But not 28 years later. Is 28 years later a zombie game? I mean, a zombie movie or something like that? You're talking about movies, I assume, because you're just talking about Superman, right? So you should either read Superman All-Star or at least watch the movies, even if you're not into Superman. It's a piece of media that probably would resonate with everyone, despite never dealing with it. Is Superman All-Star when Superman is dying? That's the one where Superman's dying, right? A horror movie? Okay. Oh, yeah, so it's the zombie thing, right? 28. Yeah, okay, that sounds cool. 28 days. I like the soundtrack for 28 days later. Yeah, I think I know the vague plot, but I've never actually watched it. Superman All-Star. Yeah. It's like slowly dying because he got exposed to like the sun or something, or like some sort of radiation. What? I mean, Superman All-Star. No, I wasn't talking to you, Dival. I was talking to Comic King. All right, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Have a good day. Okay, goodbye, Wanderer of Fate. Have a good day. Yeah. Goodbye. I actually gifted my friend All-Star Superman for his birthday. Hope he enjoys that read. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty cool. It sounds pretty good. Yes, goodbye, Wanderer of Fates. So, how's it going? How was your day? My day was pretty good. I practiced a little bit. I mean, yeah, I did this let me see. Where is the page? I worked on this page. So today I drew this, basically everything above these two characters. Yeah, I was just practicing. I did a video, so that's why I did these characters. I was just practicing mainly though, so that's what I was doing. I see, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, no, I was talking to Comic King. He was talking about a zombie movie, 28 days later, 28 weeks later, and 28 years later, which is, I think it's a zombie movie at the very least. So, yeah. You're a Batman fan, personally? I do like Batman more. Yeah, I do like Batman more. Batman is in concept a more interesting character to me. But yeah, looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying. Every time I'm on stream, it's like my drawing skill goes down. Because I'm talking, probably. I'm not really focusing. I still find how it took me till last year to play the Arkham games. I had the Arkham games and I never played it, and now I don't have the games anymore. So unfortunately, at 28 years later, it came out today. I see. Have you seen it? Or no, you probably haven't seen it, but I wonder if it's good. Have you seen 28 days later? Was it good? How good was it? The soundtrack is really great. What's your favorite Batman iteration? Batman Beyond is really cool. I do like Batman Beyond. I think I'm pretty basic. I've watched Batman Beyond, but only when I was really younger. So I think the normal Batman, or what do I mean by the normal Batman? Like, there's a Batman where it's like he's not like so emo and edgy where it's like everything's terrible. You know, the kind of Batman that's more of a person. I think it's like the animated series. In Justice League, I don't know if it was a Justice League episode or Justice League series, but whatever Batman that's from. Sadly, not. But it looks really great when I saw the trailers. I'll have to look at the trailers. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good though. At least the soundtrack that I've heard. My favorite Batman is Kevin Conroy, 30-year portrayal of the character. May his soul rest in peace. Is that like one of the really old Batmans? Oh, you're still alive? Hello, Flower Girl. That's good. Hello, Hyper R.
Hyper. Oh, that one. He's real smug in that one. It's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. I know it was an animated one, but I don't know if it's the Justice League or if it's a different one. The Justice League animated series? Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, I like that Batman. The Batmans were... I like the Batmans that have more personality, if that makes sense. It's similar to, like, Superman, I suppose. So... What am I doing with this character? God dang it. Also, like, Dark Knight Returns Batman. Yeah, that's, the Michael... Wait, no, what's his name? Michael Bay? It's not Michael Bay. Is it Michael Bay? No, not Michael Bay. Is it Michael Bay? What's that actor? The actor that did American Psycho, right? That guy? Patrick, no, not Patrick, no, wait, Kevin, no. It's Kevin Conroy. Oh, Kevin Conroy was the voice actor. Okay, I think... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I like that, yeah. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, okay, now I know him, though, yeah. I was like, I don't exactly know who you're talking about. But now I do, yeah. I have heard his name. I have heard his name. So he did his voice in the Arkham games too. Oh, okay. And the Arkham games, the Justice League animated series. I see. Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Have you watched Thunderbolts? Everyone has been glazing. Really, is Thunderbolts good? I remember before it came out, everyone was like, "It's gonna be terrible." So I haven't watched Thunderbolts now. I haven't really watched much Marvel movies in a while though. So yeah, I don't know. It takes me a while to watch Marvel movies, like since they come out. Have you watched it? Has anyone here watched Thunderbolts, and how good is it? A week after Kevin Conroy died, the same Saturday, Jason David Frank, who played the Green Ranger, died to a supposed suicide that broke me. Oh, I see. Yeah, rest in peace. I didn't really watch Power Rangers, really. It's my favorite Marvel character. I'm basic. I like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. He's just a dude. Spider-Man's just a man. Just a guy who can crawl on walls. What more can you want? I'm back. Was gone for half an hour? Yeah, and I did basically nothing for half an hour. So, you didn't really miss much. I mean, except for like the conversation about Little Big Planet and Little Big Planet being peak. Because it is. Yeah, I like Spider-Man though. Spider-Man is probably my favorite. I mean, what else? I mean, I could be like Iron Man, but I think I like Spider-Man more than Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie. Well, JDF was a very iconic person, and the Power Rangers franchise of his character, of Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger, Red Ranger twice, and Dino Thunder Black. Oh, I see. I'll be mentioned again. I swear I heard the words and neurons start firing. Yeah, that's basically how it is for me too. You're really the street. You really like the street level heroes who are also able to handle a universal threat. Batman and Spider-Man. For some, I like Spider-Man more than Batman. I'm like just in the DC, I think I like Batman more. But I mean, I don't think Batman is like close to my favorite like fictional character. But I do like Batman. Like I do like Batman. Yeah. It's more interesting when the heroes are more, down to earth, if that makes sense. Although sometimes Batman gets a little not down to earth and becomes godly. It is kind of entertaining to see that happen, though. I like Daredevil. Daredevil's cool, yeah. Just a blind guy, but he's really, really good at fighting. Also, does Moon Knight have powers, or is he just a guy who's like possessed by, who is it? Khonshu? Is it Khonshu? Moon Knight is also really, I like his character design. But I've never watched all of Moon Knight, so I don't know about Moon Knight. I don't know how good it is. Moon Knight has moon power? Surely not. Surely he has... What does he? He has powers? What is his powers other than schizophrenia? No, not schizophrenia. What's his powers other than multiple personality disorder? Because moon powers does not explain anything. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this drawing. I want to do a better drawing. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I genuinely thought Moon Knight was like Batman. I was confused about where to place the Moon Knight and where I'm ranking Marvel characters power-wise. Sometimes he's OP and sometimes he's street level. Giving Taskmaster has own 9/11. No, oh 9/11 plot. I assume you mean given Taskmaster's has own 9/11 plot. Getting, by the way, wait, sorry. Meant to say kidding, but my keyboard decided to change words. Oh. Moon powers is an in-depth explanation concerning this phase of Marvel. I mean, you're not wrong. But still, moon powers does not explain anything. Basically, Moon Knight is similar to Deadpool, I think. But you have no idea what Moon Knight does? Yeah, I have no idea what Moon Knight is. Moon powers explains nothing. Was that moon? Does he shine at night? Do like what does he do? The best I thought he had like moon batarangs or something. Batarangs. I haven't said batarangs. I've never said that word ever. Batarangs. Boomerang. Batarang. It sounds wrong in my mouth, so I'm not saying that word again. Batarang. He has moonarangs. No one knows. He just does. He's just there throwing. This chicken is good. Nice. And throwing random bullshit. In silly words, Moon Knight crashed the building through Taskmaster, simply just trying to kill him. And Taskmaster, and his words said him trying to find Moon Knight was his personal. Oh, said him trying to fight Moon Knight was his personal 9/11. Wow. Hello, emo. So basically, if Taskmaster fights Moon Knight, it's terrible. Is it terrible because if Taskmaster, because like Taskmaster can read minds kind of, and Moon Knight's mind is terrible, so trying to read Moon Knight's mind is like bad, or like what? I come back once every 30 minutes. I see. Oil up? No. Okay, so let me see. If I do this, Taskmaster doesn't want to fight two people. One is Moon Knight because he is reckless, and Deadpool is just random. Well, that makes sense, yeah. He's just reckless. The only person who is difficult for Taskmaster to fight is Deadpool because he's so unpredictable. I see. So what's the problem with fighting Moon Knight? I ain't got all day, pal. That's too bad. Too bad indeed. Because I can do this all day. And by do this, I mean I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can do this all day. Whatever this is.
What do you mean you don't know? Know how Taskmaster about E works? Yeah, then he copies skills. Yeah. How Taskmaster ability works? Yeah, that he can copy. Yeah, I know he can copy people's skills. You're yapping. Yeah, I'm always yapping. I've never been not yapping. Taskmaster doesn't like to be hurt. I see. Fair. That's a fair thing. Moon Knight's crazy, that's why. I mean, fair enough. I too would not like to fight a crazy person. Let's see, what is this person wearing? Who's this Moon Knight guy? It's a Marvel character. I only recently found out about it. Well, not recently, but like in the last couple of years, found out about him because of there's a his series. His series came out, and it was like Moon Knight. And I was like, Moon Knight sounds kind of cool, sorta. And I watched it, or I watched one episode, and it was really interesting. But as far as I saw, the guy didn't have any powers. He just like dreams of like this Egyptian god. I think it's like Khonshu or something. But he just fights like normally. Ever heard Taskmaster? I keep thinking of the British game show. I have never heard of Taskmaster the game show. Yeah, Moon Knight is a Marvel character who kind of reminded me of Batman, but he's not Batman because he's insane, I guess. He has like multiple personality disorder and moon powers, whatever the hell moon powers is. Like, what is moon powers? That doesn't explain what his powers is. You can't just say he has moon powers and then just refuse to elaborate. No, Batman, like Batman, not Badman. What? Eats what exactly? Chicken? To be honest, Moon Knight TV series isn't really the greatest. It's okay. I would really recommend reading the comics from the 2010s. I see. What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? There's no yes here. Don't say yes. That doesn't explain anything. God damn it. Alrighty. I genuinely want to know why my art skills just took a massive nosedive since this morning. This is what happens when you take a break. If I just kept drawing the entire time, I don't know. Honestly, it's definitely my fault though. I'm kind of forcing. Don't know why you decided to say midnight. You hit my keyboard. I had to figure out if you meant like actually someone named Midnight or you're talking about Moon Knight. So I just assumed you meant Moon Knight. What do you mean yes? Yes doesn't answer any of my questions. Gaming all day, shame on you. Fair. Imagine having the ability to copy anyone's fighting style and you fight a person whose fighting style involves him giving himself multiple fractures and physical trauma. Oh. What the heck is wrong with Moon Knight? Basically, Moon Knight doesn't care about his own personal safety, so he just does whatever, and Taskmaster doesn't want to do that because that's like harmful to his body. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Moon Knight is also kind of immortal. That can't be. I like to say something, so we talked about Moon Knight for quite a while. Moon Knight is pretty fun to draw and easy because he's black and white. True. You don't need any color for him. So you can draw him as simple as you like, or you draw him as detailed as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most characters, like whenever I'm drawing most characters, because I don't color them, they're pretty simple. But then again, it's just a pain sometimes to figure out how characters work, like their outfits. If you don't get like a perfect view of their outfit, if that makes sense, like a turnaround, it's sometimes pretty difficult. Oh, he's immortal in one comic, if you remember correctly. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's Marvel, right? The Marvel plot just does whatever it wants. Don't care about anything. As long as it's cool, it works. I think it was 2 issues. Oh, you think it was 2 issues that he was immortal? I think Moon Knight has fast regeneration. At least just because he is so reckless.
He might. I didn't know that though. I did not know he had regeneration. I literally thought he was just a guy who dresses in all white and beats up people. If you say it like that, he's a guy who dresses up in all white with a hood, and beats up people. Kind of sounds sus, I'm not gonna lie. But Marvel cares about one thing, making sure Peter Parker never has a good life. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's similar to Invincible, except, you know, worse, like Mark Grayson, but like worse, because at least Mark Grayson gets a good ending. Peter doesn't. They don't like him at all. Actually, don't know. I think he should. Probably. Hello, Liv. Welcome to the stream. Because if he doesn't... That's where the butt's supposed to be, and if the butt's there, then I can bring the leg out here. Bring this leg here. I've basically done this pose already today. I was literally ranting to a friend of mine about all new Venom just early on. What's that? What's new? Is there a new Venom thing happening? Or something about Venom that's happening? I haven't heard any Venom-related news. Venom comics are hardcore AF, are they? I haven't seen any comics. I barely even read any manga, so I wouldn't know. In simple words, Marvel is trying to make a mystery of who this new Venom plot twist, and no one cares anymore. It was Mary Jane Watson. Oh, I think I actually remembered that. Yeah, I remember that. Something like that. Because no one knows what to do with the Venom after Donny Cates' run ended. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. So there's like, well, no, of course I know that Venom has had multiple hosts, obviously. I know that. But I didn't know how many hosts Venom has had, so. It sounds like all new Venom is going to be fighting Null, the god of all symbiotes, and the king.
the king and a black dude who literally had his own event a couple of years ago. I see. Oh, look, also, you never believe what happened. What just happened? What happened? Did you see a spider? Did you finally draw anatomy? Did you finally decide to eat something normal for once? Welcome to the stream, Kelstar. You got a boyfriend? Oh, nice. Calstorm is out there meeting other people? Question? The King in Black? Oh, I see. So Null and the King in Black are two different characters. Noise. One character literally has an evil ancient god called Null. Yeah, I'm not about Null though. He spawned out of nowhere. Okay, something about this is sounding more sus though. Next, you're gonna tell me that your boyfriend is like a character from, I don't know, what do people like that guy who married Hatsune Miku? Is that you, Cal? Did you marry an anime character? An animated character? A character? No, you're serious? Yeah, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, and so he fought Silver Surfer? Oh, no. Oh, and Venom gets a sick battle axe, which is fusion of Thor's hammer and Silver Surfer's board, which is just absolutely ballistic. Ah, I see. Hello, George. Not him. Who are you talking about, Eurystheus? No, characters will run away from you. So explain to Null how powerful he is? Oh, no, I know Null is powerful, yeah. Because I know how powerful Sentry is. Or at least I saw, like, a video on that. So to rip Sentry apart is, like, kind of crazy. Thor's hammer and Silver Surfer board is crazy. Sentry was nerfed in the comic. I feel. Null is the King in Black. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, that's a better. I like that drawing more than the other two that I just did, but I gotta force myself to grab the sketchbook before my digestion process begins. Yeah, and you get really sluggish. Yes. Whoever eats chitlins needs to get help immediately. They're worse than me when it comes to eating crazy things. I don't know what those are, but sure. Add singularity? Huh? What? Pin intestines? Pig intestines? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, do they taste good? You seem like honestly, Calstorm, you seem like the type that eat pig intestines. I'm not gonna lie. I find it ridiculous that Mary Jane Watson. Wait, who's Mary Jane Watson? That Mary Jane Venom is going to be fighting a literal god and very likely winning due to plot armor. Yeah, that's just how it works. Hell no, yeah. You seem like the type, Calstorm, I'm not gonna lie. If you can eat every condiment in the fridge, plus jelly, and ragu sauce, and all that type of stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything to put past you that you won't eat. I mean, if it tastes good, that's a fair rebuttal. I tried them once because a family member asked me to try it and I immediately spat it out. I see. Who ate that, Calstorm? Jelly is not pig intestine. Yeah, but jelly with ragu sauce, okay, ketchup, mustard,
probably some pickle stuff. I don't know. All the condiments in your house and jelly and stuff all together. Yeah, it's she. Calcium is she. That all together, I don't know. I feel like that kind of equals pig intestines in like terms of like badness. No? I miss when my boy Flash Thompson. Oh, Agent Venom, yeah. He was your favorite Venom? Jelly with mustard and ketchup? What is that? That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, I find it a little bit more acceptable to eat pig intestines. At least that's an organ. Is anyone here doing art fight? I'm struggling to finish my character ref before July. I don't think it's art block. I just don't like my stealth at the moment. You can try to find a different one. Can you draw Jeff the Lion Shark? No, I don't wanna. But welcome to the stream, Jeff the Lion Shark Enjoyer. Or I had to grab the sketchbook because I kept my ass from the chair. Fair. Yeah, I mean, like whenever I didn't like my art style, I just looked at artists who I did like their art style, and I kind of just took tiny pieces of their like stuff, like the way that a certain artist would draw eyes, the way a certain artist would draw clothes and bodies. I just took a bunch of stuff from different artists, and eventually I ended up with a style that I liked. So you kind of just have to explore different references and try and see what you want. Steals my art style. You know Araki, the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You like his stuff? Yeah, he's really good with anatomy and stuff. I love how a vegetarian is calling pig intestine more acceptable than jelly and various condiments. Yeah, because like I'm not vegan because meat disgusts me or because of any moral reasons. I'm just vegan because my parents are. But you know what? But I can understand eating meat, right? I can't understand eating all the condiments in the fridge plus jelly and other sweet stuff like mustard, ragu. That doesn't make sense to me. That just sounds like a vile combination. Okay, what is this about pig intestines? Whatever chitlins is. I'm just saying, that's kind of more acceptable because at least pig intestines is some sort of organ. It's like, some things just shouldn't be mixed together. Like mustard, ketchup, and jelly, and ragu sauce, and Prego, and other various condiments in the fridge. That's causing me mental damage. No, you're right, that is totally wrong to eat together. Yeah. I'm just saying. My mind will not accept that that could be even in any universe okay. At least with like meat, you can like season it. You can season something to where it tastes good, right? But like you can I don't understand how you can make that concoction good. How do we feel about cucumber plus ketchup? I mean, that's more, at least I didn't blend them together. You drank them together though. Question, have you ever done digital art? Yes, I've done. Most of my finished artworks are digital art. Like my profile is a digital art piece that I did. My profile picture on YouTube. Yeah, I do digital art a lot. I'm actually doing something right now with digital art, but I can't obviously not right now, like literally, but how do you feel about? I think that's okay. It's all right. Your art style is different from what I mostly see in anime. Whilst your art style is similar to anime, it isn't quite. It's definitely, yeah. I mean, it's definitely different because I'm mixing a lot of, but all of my references are anime. I'm just mixing a lot of like mangaka's art styles together. You know, as to like the best of my ability. Of course, I don't have their skills, but I'm just kind of mashing it. Like, you managed it, nice. Cucumber and ketchup is top tier. I mean,
I mean, I could see how it could taste good, I guess, because cucumbers isn't exactly a sweet thing. Cucumbers aren't sweet, so it's like I could understand putting some sort of ketchup in salad, kind of. So I can understand putting ketchup on cucumbers, kind of. Yeah, I do like to have some amount of realism in my drawing. At least if it's only some amount. He's been doing some sort of digital art piece for 4 days, according to his time. I agree. No, that I just haven't closed Krita. I have been doing the one like I have to like the redrawing. I'm working on the Weather Mage and the one that you wanted me to do, and then I'm gonna like finish up the Apex Goddess one. Listen, it just tastes like honey mustard. It's not that bad. At least it didn't put. He didn't put non-edible things into it. Yeah, except you're the type who likes to like. You wanted to eat Clorox wipes one time. Is that it? Like, did I remember that right? Didn't you want to eat Clorox wipes? I wouldn't put it past you to put. Didn't you want to put Clorox wipes inside of that concoction? Actually, wasn't what? You're the type to put non-edible things in it. No, stop slandering you. You like to eat metal things. You're Denji look-alike and very similar to Tatsuki Fujimoto's art style, but your female characters look nothing like his characters. I do like his art style, especially in the early second half of part 2 of Chainsaw Man. So I do like try and be slightly similar to Tatsuki Fujimoto. I can just say Fujimoto. And I think about it, I feel like your art style is kind of close to Boruto art style. I'm not gonna take that disrespect, but also I could also point out that Boruto's art style isn't actually that bad. But also I'm not taking that disrespect. Like, first of all, like objectively speaking, yes, Boruto's art style is actually bad, okay. But the public perception of Boruto is not good, so don't put me in the same. Joking. What character is this? Okay, it's that character. I love Fujimoto and Chainsaw Man. My personal favorite thing ever in my top 10. Yeah. Yeah, he's a really good mangaka. And I know he can make really good art too. His art has been kind of on a downgrade in the most recent chapters, but like obviously if you're pumping out so many pages like a week, right? It's kind of almost inevitable for your art style to take a dip. But yeah, he's a really good artist. So my inspirations are like Fujimoto, Sui Ishida from Tokyo Ghoul, Miura from Berserk, and Yusuke Murata from One Punch Man. Those guys, and Kim Jung-gi, sort of. You know what? You gave me an idea. I'll blend them together and put clothing softener in it. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, she'll eat anything. No, I'm kidding. I'm serious, bro. Look at some characters. If you reduce some lines from your art, they look similar to characters from Boruto. I mean, sure. But like, if I change it around, yeah, I mean, it could be possible. Let me look at Boruto's manga art style. Let me see this. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it. But everyone has different eyes, right? I don't really see it. Not really. Maybe for these, perhaps for these. Maybe, if I really stretch it. But I don't know. Are blocks so bad? I went outside 3 days in a row? Oh no. Fujimoto made me love art more. It was more fun for me. Yeah, once you're inspired, it's like, yeah, art becomes so much more easy to do.
I think that was more Yusuke Murata for me though, instead of Fujimoto. But Fujimoto is also really good. He's a really big inspiration. Ever thought of about doing Minecraft style? I mean, no. Ada from Boruto in the manga. Let me see. Let me check it out. I mean, I could see the resemblance with the hair, but that's about all I can see. I think the hair is really it, though. If it wasn't for the hair, then not really. But yeah, I guess the hair looks similar. Do you know any comic artists? Who were your favorite? I don't really know any comic artists, but in DC Comics, the Absolute Universe that's happening right now, I think. I like that artist, but I don't really know a lot of comic artists. Minecraft style will definitely improve your art. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's bad identifying art. Maybe. I mean, my art is very messy, so I mean, like, because of my art being so messy, you can kind of just like look into it and just see. You can see whatever you want. It's like those Rorschach tests. I think that's what they're called. It's like that. Look into the ink and tell me what shapes pop out. Can I give you some recommendations if you like? Sure, but I don't know. I haven't really watched anything lately, not even anime. I haven't watched anime, read any manga. I haven't done anything lately. All I've been doing is really just drawing. I've watched one episode of Fate Stay Night, but that's literally it. So sorry, you can give me some, but I don't promise that I'm gonna watch it. Because I haven't watched anything, not even the things that I normally watch. But I went to sleep early last night, so isn't that good, Screen Hermit? Okay, you hear that, Screen Hermit? I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. I'm gonna do that again tonight, because it's not like I have to record any videos. I just have to edit a video, which shouldn't take that long. You know, kind of getting tired. Just gonna do... Oh, you're just gonna go? Okay, goodbye, Comic King. Have a good day or night or wherever it is. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. See you another time, I guess. The pen on your hand looks like blueberry residue. I mean, kinda. Well done. Thank you. I said it so you can praise me. Really. Everyone praise me. Congratulate me on normal, healthy behavior. Feed my ego. Madarasabi. Hope you like it. I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye, Comic King. That likes to be praised. True. Actually, do I really actually like to be praised? Probably, right? I probably do. If I actually think about it. But I feel like that's most people, right? Most people do. Most people do, even if they're awkward about it. Hope you like it. Hey, good. Yeah, I read that already. I'm not a good boy. I'm only a good boy when I'm trying to let you guys clip farm me. I've been going to bed at 12, so I'm not one to talk. That's pretty good, actually. Praise the sun. Praise the sun, indeed. That's from Dark Souls. It also could be from Elden Ring, but I'm pretty sure it's from Dark Souls. praise the sun. Okay, cool. And praise the sun. Everyone loves the sun. Except for, except for me. Because the sun is hot. The sun is far too hot for me. Yeah, of course. This is a vampire. The sun is my enemy. Don't you know? My mortal enemy. Of course I'm a vampire. What else would I be? Just because the sun is hotter than me? Yeah, I'm kind of a petty person. How dare anything be hotter than I? Thy folly. Thy folly shall be repaid with pain and punishment. I don't know, man. Such arrogance. Such arrogance from the sun, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, put that there, bring that over there. Other knees are gonna be here. Bring this down. I gotta sit straight. I always sit straight. Careful not to wither away from the sun due to your age. True, true, true. I'll turn into just ash and dust, which is basically the same thing. I'll turn to just ash. If I go into the sun for too long, unfortunately. You know, like a true vampire. Okay. So I'll bring that in. And you bring this face in. Put an eye. Bring her eyebrows up. Or just in general. Place in her mouth and stuff. Okay. That might work. I might be getting somewhere. Dennis, would you rather be a vampire or werewolf? I'd rather be a vampire. No, that doesn't seem that good, though. Yeah, I'd rather be a vampire. Vampire. Yeah, I want to be a vampire rather than a werewolf. Werewolves are boring. Boring, I say. Wait, just a dog? Just a dog guy? Boring. Boo. Okay, I want to be edgy. I want to have a cloak. You say as I'm drawing a wolf? I'm just saying. Dennis's favorite show. I've actually never watched Twilight. But for the gas, yes, my favorite franchise is Twilight. Doesn't everyone love Twilight? Everyone loves Twilight, right? Lies? Dog guys are cool? Nah. You can't be edgy and a dog. You know what dogs do? They like pant and stuff. They can't even sweat. Their like tongue hangs out of their mouth. That's not edgy. That's just goofy. I'm joking. No, I'm not. I'm not joking at all. Vampire supremacy. Can't see a reflection. You can't. You're faster. You're faster, and you can fly. Okay, you can't really fly. I don't know. Have you ever seen a toilet? What do vegans? Huh? I said Twilight, not. I said Twilight, not toilet. Sometimes it can be edgy. I have two wolves inside of me. One is the alpha, and the other, like, no. Okay, that's a little bit. That's too edgy for me. Okay. And plus, werewolves don't have a wolf inside them. They just are a werewolf. Vampires have cooler teeth than vampires have cooler teeth than werewolves. At least, like, vampires have fangs. And vampires can have claws. Who says vampires can't have claws? They can have that, probably. Vampire supremacy. Vampire supremacy. You gonna edit wolf ears into all my arts? Nah. The werewolf ears are sick? They're just dog ears. Dog ears are cute. They're cute, not sick. They're cute. Vampires are not alphas. Wait, what? No, vampires are alpha. Werewolves are not alphas. Vampires are alpha. I'm gonna start a revolution here. I will not take this vampire. Yes, you would. Why would you want to be a pet when you can be the king of the night sky? Exactly. Gonna make him a. Is this a vampire and yeah, it's basically kinda, not really, but yes. I'm gonna say yes because we need drama. Your favorite Vampire Diaries character? What's Vampire Diaries? I've never heard. Have I heard Vampire Diaries before? What's a Vampire Diaries? The only one I know is Twilight. Vampire Wait, what? I mean, Vampire Surprise. Werewolves are pets. Werewolves are pets. Put colors on that. Okay, I think this is getting a little bit too racial. It's getting racist. It's getting werewolfist. This is crazy. I have one token vampire OC. His name is Kadota. Nice. One of these guys are kind of like a vampire. Okay, well, not any of these, but one of my OCs are kind of like a vampire. You know what I don't have? Any werewolves, because vampires are better. Vampire supremacists. Put colors on the on the werewolf. Put them in the doggy house. Put them in the doggy house. I don't know why I said doggy house. I'm saying doggy house to further humiliate them. You don't know the Great Lord Dracula? Exactly. I'd rather see. There's a Great Lord Dracula, right? But you know what? There isn't a Great Lord of werewolves. That's weak. They're weak. Werewolves are weak. Werewolves are too big for doghouses. Nah, put them in one anyways. I don't care. Dracula is cooler. Castlevania is better. I was heartbroken when I found out that Dracula lived in a castle because he's Count, not because he's a vampire. He's a Count, not because he's a vampire? Yeah, no, he's a Count because he's a castle. Racing towards werewolves is crazy. Castlevania is good though. Yeah. You know who's cooler? You know who's cooler? Dracula or just a random? There are no who's like, what's the lord of the werewolves? They don't have one. You know why? Because they're animals. They're animals and they have no mind. They're just a beast. Filthy beast. Away, foul beast. That's what I say to the werewolves, okay? You know that vampires can transform into wolves? Yeah, but like, they're not werewolves. That's a different. Yeah, but werewolves turn into humans in the day? Exactly. They have a form. Werewolves have a time that they can be a werewolf. Okay, vampires are vampires all the time. That's why vampires are better. That's why vampires are their true selves all the time. They're not afraid to be themselves. Okay, this is Confide Vampire now. He's been talking like them. I'm just saying. I'm not a vampire, guys. I'm not a vampire. But am I your side singularity? I'm telling others though. I'm telling others. Yeah, you should. And vampires can sometimes transform into other animals. So a vampire is itself plus other things. Okay, werewolves are just beasts. Foul beast. Okay, enough. Let me continue drawing. What am I even drawing right now?
I have no werewolf OCs actually. I would make one, but I already have an absurd amount. Fair. With all the unnecessary vampire glazing, you sure do sound like a vampire. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Vampires are vampires are basically immortal. They have more powers. They're faster, better, stronger, cooler. They have more aura. They have more drip. They don't mess up their clothes when they're vampires. Werewolves have to transform and they get bigger and they rip off all their clothes and they get hairy. They have ears. Vampires are cool. Bro, I've never got the notifications with live. Oh no. Hello, Ari. Enough of the warm up today. Full references studies. No doodles. Okay. Vampires are wait. Imagine having to burn in the sun. Yeah, but like, just stay in your house for real, yeah? Just stay in your castle, yeah? Imagine only having your power under the moon, right? Imagine only being able to have your powers under moonlight, under the full moon. What losers, right? What losers, guys? Imagine being werewolves, right? Imagine being werewolves. Vampires are superior. I had a phase a year ago where I'd make cool names and call them OCs, but I've gotten attached to all of them, so I have like 111 characters in one world, and 7 of them have designs. I see, save you, can't. I don't have any werewolf OCs. I would make one, but I have too many werewolf OCs. I think he was saying that he has too many OCs in general. But yeah, it read as if he was saying too many werewolf OCs. But I assume he was saying OCs in general. I drew wolves for 3 years straight. Because of that, it messed up my human anatomy. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm sure you'll get better at it. Actually, the moon comes out during the day as well. Yeah, but werewolves don't get powers during the day. They only get it during the night. Imagine only have powers during the night. What losers. Filthy beasts. Okay. Do you like the Frankenstein's monster? I don't know. He's kind of just a guy. He reminds me more of like a zombie and Hulk combined, or like a zombie and like he reminds me just like a super strong zombie. I don't really like him. I don't really hate him either though. I don't really have any strong opinions. No strong opinions. Not really. Projection coming from a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm just saying, like, imagine only having your powers at night. Like, what losers. Like, imagine only being able to use your powers at a certain time of day. At least vampires always have their powers. Like, you could suck blood. You're basically immortal. You have glitter on your skin. No, I'm joking. You know, you're always bedazzled and fabulous. You know? Do you like Junji Ito? I've never seen Junji Ito's Frankenstein iteration. No, I've never seen that. I never saw that he did on Frankenstein. But I'm sure he did it really well because he's really good at drawing. Here, mummies are cooler than zombies. Mummies are cooler than zombies. I can channel my werewolf powers during the day. Okay, pal. Okay, well, you're not a werewolf then. Werewolves can own, like, that's like their thing. Their thing is the moon and night. I got glitter on my fur too. It's called werewolf arts and crafts. Duh. Yeah, but then like the glitter's like stuck and it gets everywhere, right? So like, you know, the glitter is part of the vampire. It's part of. No, I'm joking. Anyways, vampires have cool cloaks and stuff, and werewolves just like don't. So, vampires better.
Like, imagine getting glitter in your hair. Now imagine your entire body is made out of hair. So now your entire body is glittery. And it gets everywhere because it's just falling out. They're right. 0 is too many werewolf character OCs. I mean, huh? You're right, Screen Hermit. You are so right, okay? Imagine even thinking about werewolf OCs. Should be thinking about vampires instead. Maybe I was being too werewolfist? Nah, you're not werewolfist enough. More werewolf, but no, okay. I was gonna say more werewolf racism. No, I'm joking, guys. Racism is bad, even if they deserve. That's a terrible quote. That's an absolutely terrible quote. So I have the best powers out there? Nah. Still, vampires are cooler though. How long do werewolves even live for? Do werewolves live longer? Werewolf racism before GTA 6 is crazy. Werewolf racism is rational because vampires are cooler. Werewolfism is just it's the right thing, especially if the opposition is vampires. Like, I'd rather die to a vampire than to a werewolf. It's just more peace. It's more peaceful, right? It's more. You don't want to get ripped to shreds. Singularity declares he's against racism after discriminating werewolves for 10 minutes. I'm just saying, racism is wrong unless it's against werewolves. I'm not even saying that I'm not even saying that werewolves aren't cool. I'm just saying, how do you die to a vampire? You know, they suck all the blood out of you. They just drain you of the blood. You know, just like take all of your blood instead. Wait a minute, how do you die to a vampire? That's a good question. They could just kill you. They could just kill you and then drink your blood, right? They don't have to make another vampire. Maybe not all racism is bad, he says while looking at a werewolf. Yes. Yeah. Would a werewolf vampire hybrid be like? Half cool and half pitiful. Any vampire is, the vampire part would just be tainted by the filth. No, I don't actually know. They do slurp. Yeah, but like, is it? It depends on like the series, right? It depends how you actually to get turned into a vampire. If it's like drinking all your blood, then I can see that's how it works. Or it's like you like drink a little bit of blood. Sometimes that's how it works. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a werepire, a vamp wolf. Which one would be a werepire or a vamp wolf? The half pitifully part is no, it's the werewolf. The half, like, to be clear, it's the werewolf that's half pitiful. I don't know why I gave this character. I don't know why I'm making the ribs so visible. Actually, she's not like starving. I guess I could just do something like that. That kind of works. Trust Cecil with sea salt? Now. No. What time? It's about to be. Okay, it's 5:30. Okay. I have some time left. I'm gonna draw Kelstorm as a vampire holding a no werewolves flag. Like trust? Yes, propaganda. We need more vampire propaganda. Produce vampire propaganda. I don't care if it's not true. As long as those filthy mutts stay in their place. Okay. Enough racism. Unless you're right-handed, right? Yes, I am in fact right-handed. Vampires can't enter places without being invited and can't cross running fresh water. That's just vampire slander, okay? That's vampire slander. Like,
What does that even mean? Slander or propaganda? That's werewolf slander. That's werewolf propaganda. Pixel Jar Jam. Okay, I said your name backwards. Pixel Jam Jar. Welcome to the stream, Pixel Jam Jar. Do you know the idea of vampirism arose from the fear of tuberculosis? I did not know that. Tuberculosis. Oh, that's when you just cough and that's when you cough your lungs out, right? Okay, not exactly cough your lungs out, but that's like the coughing disease, right? It's like an infection for the lungs, I believe. What actually is tuberculosis? I actually don't know the. I don't actually know the symptoms of tuberculosis. In my world, vouchers can enter buildings as long as they convince themselves that they own the building. True. How does that system actually work? Like, is it like, does the universe just decide someone owns the building and they have to be let in? It might have been that this whole time your camera was flipped and you were lefty and you were looking at your art flipped. That's crazy. How could I even do that? My hand is coming from this way, so even if it was flipped, right? I'd still be on the right side. Yeah, it's a lung disease. Okay, I see. I only know because of Red Dead Redemption. So basically, if in Orpheus's verse, vampires can enter buildings, if they're just delusional enough. See, once again, delusion is the best superpower. If you're delusional enough, you can warp reality around you. The next day, the last day for you, because the last exam, once you finish, you can install a camera in your house and use the footage to make edits of me. Oh, please don't. What is that, Cal? Pretty much, yeah. That's why delusion is the most powerful thing a person can be. Make edits of Dennis, he'll get more views. True, I would technically get more views. Even if they're slanderous edits. It's like a hair oil. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know about beauty products. I guess not really a beauty product, it's just a hair product. I don't really know about most hair products. I don't really use that much hair products. That many hair products. That's grammatically correct. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, if I give her a shirt, then I have to give her pants. Bang. No, it's oil for your hair. Yeah, that's what I said. Does Wolverine count as a werewolf? Not really, although he's werewolf coded. No, not really. I don't think so. He's just very similar to a werewolf. Yeah, but he doesn't turn into a wolf. He just is wolf-like, you know? He's just animalistic. He's in tune with his feral side. And also is basically immortal. Except in that one time where he becomes super old and then his immortality is slowly fading because his metal is poisoning him. Except for that, then he's basically immortal. Do you know that your mirror image is actually flipped, right? So you're using a flipped camera. It will look like you're raising your left hand when you see his right. Yeah, I know that's how that's how it works, but yeah, I understand. That's not gonna turn into AI and steal your art style? If you say so. Wolverines aren't even wolves, true. But Wolverine from the X-Men is kind of like a werewolf, except for the fact that, he's nothing like a werewolf because he doesn't turn into a wolf. But he's basically a werewolf, kind of. Not really, but kind of. If I try to steal Dennis' art style, what happens if you try and steal my art style? You can try. You can certainly try. Unfortunately, I don't have an art style. Wolves are cool. I mean, yeah, wolves are cool. But you know what's cooler than wolves? Vampires. Hi, what are we drawing? I have no idea. No idea at all.
That's just say you don't like wolves. No, I like wolves. I just don't like werewolves. There's a difference. One is an animal and one is werewolves. Pesky, pesky werewolves. Vampires are better. Vampires are better. I'm joking. So I thought you might possibly have been a lefty. No. I mean, no. I don't think so. I'd have to do that on purpose, which is too much work for me. I'm trying to get used to drawing with my left hand. Why are you trying to get used to drawing with your left hand? Draw all the invincible variants? Nope. No, I will not. Aren't you the brain rot person in the Discord who keeps posting invincible edits? Wait, I recognize you now.
I remember you.
No. Mm-hmm. Okay, pal. I believe you. No, I don't. No, I don't at all. So I can draw 2 hands at a time? Yeah, but you have to like, it's kind of like imagine you were a professional, imagine you were a professional chess player and also a professional artist. It'd be like playing chess and art at the same time. Yes, you can do it, but if you're doing both at the same time, it kind of makes both of them worse, right? At least that's how I imagine it to be. But hey, it's a very good goal to draw with your left hand. I just don't have enough patience for that. It's quicker though. I mean, kinda. Imagine dual wielding pens and you could just like draw ahead in like half the time because you can do it at the same time. Imagine that. But this looks wrong. Do you understand how this looks wrong, right? I'm joking, but kind of. You're so talented. I was drawing earlier. I was drawing horror stuff. I see. I see. Did you draw things that you like? Like every Invincible edit that has 1738 song? I don't exactly know what song that is. I haven't seen that many Invincible stuff. Invincible song edits is what I meant to say. And imagine how much time it would take to essentially dual wield pens. I can have a pen in both hands. I'm Kirito, except I'm Penito. What? Penito is not it. Symmetrical eyes. I think everyone draws what they like. At least I think so. Well, yeah, but like I was saying, like, do you think that what you drew looks good, right? Because a lot of people like draw and they don't like their art style. So I was saying, do you like the art that you produced? Like sometimes I'm drawing and I'm like, I don't actually like the drawing that came out. So I was asking if it came out well for you. Oh, Calstorm. Goodbye, Calstorm. You say you're gonna make a Minecraft mod? I see. Or you're gonna become a Minecraft god? I see. I'm like Sigil people. I don't like what I draw either. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. She's gonna become New Dreamer Technoblade. Yeah, like I don't like this drawing. I don't really like this drawing. This drawing is boring to me, but the body is fine. This drawing is eh. I don't really like these drawings. I think I was drawing better earlier when I was off stream, to be honest. It's the curse of streaming. I think I like it, sure. It tends to be looking back at works I tend to think were rubbish all along. Yeah, it's kind of like that. She's gonna become New Dreamer Technoblade? Maybe. Are you scared of having a job? No. I don't really like my style, but it's hard to change. You just need to take like little bits of and pieces of art styles that you do like. Like if you like someone's art style, you can like be like, oh, I like the way they draw eyes. So you try and emulate the way that they draw eyes, and you go to another artist and you like the way that they draw the body, and so you try and copy that, and you take just different parts. Like you like the way they draw noses, like the way another artist draw mouths, and like the way another artist draws another way that another artist draws like hair or something, and you just kind of combine all of it together.
Are these OCs of yours? Do they have names? I don't recognize anyone, but you might be.
Yeah, no, these are OCs of mine. I've drawn some of them multiple times. Like for instance, this girl with the spiral-looking hair. I've drawn her multiple times. This is the God of Singularity. Yeah, no, these aren't established characters, so you're probably not gonna recognize them now.
Where's Seesaw? Yap to us about your OCs.
Nah, it's lame. Kind of lame. Actually, I don't think so.
But I'm not just gonna yap and ramble about OCs. I don't like my start yet, but it's hard to change. Why is the essentially dark? Yap about see.
I kind of already yapped earlier in this stream. Earlier in the stream, I yapped. I don't know if you were there for it though.
Make the lore as long as the FNAF lore. It's not that lore. You want to know about them? I used to give my OCs with. Do you have an OC with flame powers? Because I love characters with flame powers. They seem more interesting than water.
I do think fire is more interesting than water. Yes. Yes, I do. And she got shot with a god and with a god. She got shot with a gun that erases gods. And she's not a god. She's just a human.
It was so sad. They're good. I like writing backstories for all mine. I'm sure the lore for your OCs are fun too.
I mean, yeah, they're all in one world, so it's more like a story. Like I have all the makings of a manga. I just don't have the time to draw manga.
Oh yeah, Gabimaru does have a fire powers. I could waffle about my OCs for hours.
I mean, I could. I just choose not to. Like, I'm the type to ramble about anything except the things that I actually care about, you know?
I was watching another streamer the other day and I was like, wow, this guy must be good. Look at how he draws feet so well. Then I realized he was just an artist with a foot fetish. Hey, I mean, maybe he's just really good at feet. It's like, yeah, I mean, he's a good artist, but when it comes to feet only, you know? I could get that. For research purposes, who is it? No, I'm joking.
I don't really need any other artists to look at. I look at like 58MW art on YouTube. So that guy's really good.
I teach myself how to draw feet for characters who lives in the desert and only wear sandals. I see. Maybe manga for the future. What's stopping you? No, I'm like, it's just time. I just want to get better at art right now. So if I start making a manga, it's gonna inhibit my time to like actually, you know, improve, because when you're making a manga, you're focusing on just drawing a story rather than actually improving, I think. So there's like less time to actually try and improve. The rest of people learn how to draw just to goon to their own drawing. Yeah, but that's like literally impossible. Okay, it's not literally impossible, but like imagine like that's like you just can't. It's impossible. I don't understand how people feel anything for their own drawings, right? Because like all I see is the hard work I put in. I just see the hard work I put in, man. It's like, what else am I supposed to see? My friend does this? Honestly, fair. Look, if he put in the work and it works for him, I just don't understand how that works. I'm more of a writer than an artist.
No, I definitely, like, I can write and I can draw, and writing doesn't take that much time. So, like, I've written out the story. I know how the story is supposed to go. So I have the story figured out. It's just about drawing the story. And where drawing the story is concerned, yeah, that's like way too more. All I see is a child of my creation in my drawings. I see, so you think of them more of like a child, or like kind of like a child, like more like a god, like how a god would think of its creations, kind of like that. He drew one of my friends as a girl. Huh? Really? But I'm also asexual, so I guess you wouldn't know anyways. I mean, I'm not asexual, and it just doesn't work. At least in my case, it's just like all I see is all the technique that I put in and all the ways that I messed up in this drawing. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. But I suppose some people can do it.
All my OCs are little minions to command. Fair. I feel like the most common you'll make a mentally challenged OC, then that able to explode, and he's in a wheelchair. It'll be so tough.
You do that. I'm sure it'll turn out cool. Probably. Maybe. Maybe? Explode, but the brain, the shot in his brain actually worked.
You got blocked by someone? Why?
How do I get them to unblock? Well, I mean, you can't really get someone to do something because you can't really control someone's behavior.
It's such a good vibe stream. I'm glad you tuned in.
I'm happy that you like it. I'm really just trying to get better at this.
And they were cool and funny.
Well, why did they block you? It depends why. Did they block you for a reason? Did you do something?
Do you like the goat?
My glorious King Rex Blood. Yeah, he's very cool. I like his character. He was a very interesting character, the way that his character developed and stuff. So yeah, I do like him.
We love Art of Singularity streams. We chat and using. You did an inappropriate joke?
Well, I mean, it makes sense for them to block you.
You can't really make someone. You can't make someone.
You cannot make someone. Yeah, you can't make someone unblock you or like you, for that matter. What you can do for someone, like, yeah, you can't really control anyone's actions. You just kind of be yourself, and if they like you, and if they don't, then they don't. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it's always best to, like, gauge how you think someone will react to something, right?
They had a VPN, so I laughed at them.
Huh?
Because if you know, you know. I don't know what if you know means in this context, but hello, Emperor Pig. I used to hate him in the first season, but after the recent season,
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you're kind of supposed to hate him, right? That's how his character was. He was written to be hateable. So yeah, makes sense. Character development and such. Yeah, really good writing, character writing, I think.
if this guy's face is here, Techno Emperor Pig. Hello,
Emperor Pig. Welcome to the stream.
how's your day going? Your day going good? You'll take it.
Why are you posting why are you typing the YouTube symbol? The YouTube, what even is that?
You have to go to school? Oh yeah, it is 5 a.m. for you.
The emblem, the YouTube logo. Why are you posting the YouTube logo? I forgot the word logo, by the way. That's why it took me so long to even come up with the sentence. Why are you posting the YouTube logo?
I feel so evil. I hope they unblock me tomorrow. And they only did it as a joke. What time is it for everyone? It's 5:47 p.m. My time. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Because they're cool and funny. Cool and funny, huh?
Cool and funny, huh? It's been a while since I've heard those two words put together. I'm scarred.
Okay, I'm not really scarred. Singing his viewers, please adopt me. Fellow Brit spotted. Oh, it's 10 p.m. in the UK. I see. No, they don't ask. Yeah, they just force me. Yeah, it's never a please adopt me. Hello, Lily. I couldn't find these emojis. 10:47 p.m. You just want to stay up all night and draw, but you have work tomorrow. Stupid retail. Fair.
Aha! Usually the Turkish people are here. But it's the British people today! Yay. We have so much people here. From all around the world.
Did you see my nails? I did not. You're half broish. Brotish. British. Yeah, British. Good for you. I cannot do an accent that well though, so. They are really ducky. Nice. I'll check it out at some point. For the Empire? Oh. What Empire exactly? The stream isn't gonna be on for much longer. Your British accent is great. What do you mean? Well, I don't know. I haven't really had any other body to like reference it off of, so I don't really know if my accent is that good because I haven't like listened to like anyone speak, like anyone with a British accent. A British accent. So, British accent. No, see that was a different one. That was bad. That one was bad, for sure. British. I just can't. This is a new part of chat I'm seeing. Join the Viltun Empire. Yes, your birthday is the Sunday. I remember. I can remember some people's birthday. Haha. Okay, not really though. I think Soulcat. Was it Soulcat? Well, someone's other birthday was in November, I think. In the first hours, most are not British, but as we go late into the night, the British awaken. Do you like Records of Ragnarok? I haven't watched it, but it looks cool. Like, there's a bunch of gods fighting. I don't know how good the animation is, because it's really a fighting anime, right? So you need good animation. But also, I think there's, like, backstory and stuff that makes the anime better. So, I don't know. I haven't seen it. You only got here 3 days ago? I see. I am new literally from today? Really? I swear like I've seen your name before. I swore you've been here before, like yesterday or something. I mean, not even yesterday, but maybe 2 days ago? But maybe I'm just like... Oh, no, I don't... Oh, who's my favorite chatter? I don't really have one. How can you compare people if everyone's so unique, right? Other than that, Emma. It's me, obviously? No, it's not you. I don't have one. Say me for real? This is the first time, lol. There's someone other than... Wait, there's another me about someplace? I swore I've seen you before, but I could have just... I don't know. Oh, this is your first time, unless there's another you. Yeah, no, I swore I saw you. I guess I could just be misremembering is what I was trying to say. Who's your most normal chatter? Someone like Screen Hermit, McLovin maybe, George perhaps. You're in the top 3. I'm not ranking anyone. No one's ranked. Although I do appreciate good conversation. So if there were to be a favorite one, it'd be someone who makes good conversation. McLovin is cool? Yes. There was someone with the name Hyde, I think. Yeah, there was someone at least with the name Hyde, but I literally thought it was Miss Hyde, but it might have just been me doing something. I remember asking you the most normal, and it used to be me. Perhaps. You know, you don't really comment that much, so like by elimination, you might be the most normal. You can't type with these nails? Fair. Are they long or something? I think you should hold a tournament arc to see who deserves the title of favorite chatter. How does that work? How do we decide the favorite chatter? What's the tournament about? You got my nails done? I see. So are they like fake nails and you just like it's like a nail extension, or like how did your nails get so long that like they're hard to take? Or maybe you just don't want to mess them up or something. I'm capable of being normal, but it's more fun to troll.
The norm, like, if I had a most favorite chatter, it wouldn't have to be like a normal chatter. It just has to be a chatter who's good at conversation. Nail extension. Okay, I see. Chatters fight to death for the favorite title. Oh no. No. Guys, please, no. Emma's my favorite? No, not really. Like I said, if there was a favorite, they'd have to be good at conversation or something. At least bring up interesting topics. I'm already the fan favorite. Fair. The fan favorite, though. Not my favorite, because I don't have any favorites. Unless I have a secret favorite, but I'm not telling you who it is. Okay. I need not dirty my hands in combat with those of lower position. That's fair. That's fair. If you're always winning, if you're already at the top, why would you even need to do anything, right? Whoops. Is this a pencil cannon? A pencil catapult? Hold on. Aha! It's a magic pencil. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Are you bored, Single? That's why you're playing with a pen? No, it flew out my hand. I was like, oh, that was pretty cool. So I tried to do it again. You think I could ever be bored of art? It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm bored of art. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You fool! To think that I could be ever bored of art. What a naive and ignorant comment. Or message. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not bored. You can never start? Yeah, I can't stop. I can't stop moving. I must keep going forward until all my enemies are... Okay, I almost quoted Aaron. I might have to keep moving forward until all my enemies are destroyed. Why do I only draw girl? First of all, I don't only draw girl, okay? Do you see this beautiful man in the corner? Do you see him? And second of all, why do I mostly draw girls? Because I like to. All the weapons will be art themed, giant pencil swords, like magic paints or paintbrushes. True. That paints gateways. It'll be like a art tournament. Well, it's pretty cold down here, so maybe Dennis is bored of art. Wait, what? Are you in hell, Screen Hermit? Well, he looks like homeless Gojo on crack. He does look pretty homeless. Girls are fun to draw, that's why. Because I like to, that's why. That's really it. Isn't that the reason for everything? Because you like to? That's why you do things. You see the vision? I'm changing the music. The music will be changing to something different. I've been playing this for like, what, 3 hours? Almost 4 hours? I'm gonna switch it up. Yo, 3 to 4 OCs and 2 are lesbians. I see. It be like that. It be like that is such a non-answer, a non-response. It's like it's the easiest response you can ever give ever. It's like saying that's rough, buddy. That's not. It's. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what I was saying there. I like drawing gay characters for some reason. But how do you know that they're gay
if you're just drawing them, right? Like drawing boy characters, but honestly, you're really bad. I feel like girls are easier to draw in cool poses, and plus, cool flowy hair for composition. Yeah, but I mean, you can draw guys with long flowy hair. Just draw a majestic person. Was that AOT music I heard? Yes. I feel like most artists like drawing girls. I mean, maybe that's true. I don't know if most artists like drawing girls. Hello, Kikoku. Oh, well, I feel like most artists I know like drawing girls. Like, most artists that I follow like drawing girls. But I think that's just, like... It's more of just, like a... I don't think it's accurate, because it's kind of like biased data, since I just follow artists that I just like to see what their art is. And, of course, if I'm, like, drawing something, then, of course, I'm going to like seeing art of things that I like to draw, right? So, I like to see similar art that I draw. So, obviously, most of the arts that I see are gonna have girls in it. Blink twice if you're being held hostage? Haha, I don't have eyes, I can't blink. Or a face for that matter, but I'll like... Does this count as a blink? Or this a blink? Thing that lets you access sites shouldn't be accessed? Like how Discord is banned here? I like drawing boys and have trouble with girls. Hello, Fruit Moth. Welcome to the stream. You see, in games like Genshin 2, girls make more money, so there's a bigger female to male ratio. I mean, yeah, in Genshin, but Genshin is kind of like, that's just kind of the way that the game works, right? But in games like, I don't know. Of course, I could be wrong, right? So, I don't know. I don't exactly have any data to back up my points, but I don't think that girls are inherently more common to draw than guys for artists. I don't think so. It doesn't feel right. The time on Krita is outrageous. Don't worry about that. I just haven't closed it is all. I haven't actually been working on anything on Krita. I feel like many artists draw like guys. Like, if you, like, I mean, obviously JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a kind of an exception. Like, it's not even a section, it's just like a very specific thing, and it doesn't represent all artists, right? But I don't feel like it. Huh. The only artist I look at other than you is Carlos Dalmau. Those are quite different styles. I don't know who, or Carles, I don't know who that is, but I hope they're good. I'm glad you like my heart. Hold on. Let me look at what you said. Okay, hold on. I've seen female artists draw more male characters, but both the male and female artists draw more female characters from what I've seen in my time. Maybe. I like Genshin. I like the outfits in Genshin, but unfortunately it's definitely got more Gunnar with Natlan. Yeah, I mean, if that's what's selling, then that's just how it works. Yeah, of course you're gonna make more art like that, right? I like the Genshin, I like the Genshin Impact outfits, but sometimes they do seem a little complicated, just for like complexity's sake. And it's like subjective, so I don't really know. Well, like men? Oh, you mean like men like to look at women and like women relate to women more, so the woman character get more attention? I could see how that actually works. This character has no waist. Or at least, like, this character is built outrageous. I think I messed up on the proportions slightly. Let me try and move everything upwards, because this is not it. Let me try and move everything upwards. And this might be a little bit difficult to do, but I think I can get this to work slightly if I make this work. Okay, something like that. Who goons to drawings? I don't even know if that's even... I don't know if that's even possible. For most people. Like, that's like that's impossible. Hirohiko Araki has a piece of art that belongs to him in the Louvre Museum. That is how you say it, right? The Louvre? The Louvre? I don't know how to say that word. Yeah, but that place. Really, does he? That's JoJo. Yeah, that's JoJo's. Yeah. Yeah. I do know that that's a JoJo's.
But in that same case, Pixel, wouldn't it also make sense that there'd be like a lot of male characters because males like to men can relate to men? And also, I feel like a lot of guys like to look at like men, like bodybuilders and stuff. Like bodybuilding is mostly like for men. Like it's not really for women. I feel like just like guys who like bodybuilding. I don't know how many women like bodybuilding, but I feel like it's a mostly male thing because like everyone, like a lot of men just like to look at bodybuilding. I have a lot more male OCs than female, but I end up drawing girls more anyways. They're just fun to draw. Fair. I goon on characters who I then draw, but I can never goon on the drawings I do. That makes more sense, Screen Herbert. That makes sense. But yeah, doing it to the drawings you make, that doesn't even. How do you do that? Also, a lot of guys looking at men. I mean, they do. I mean, that's like what bodybuilding is about. But since I draw girls more, when I draw guys, they look twinky. Right, you just have to, yeah. That can definitely be an issue. Bodybuilders don't play Gooner games, hence the mainly female characters. Well, of course, you're gonna pander the design, of course, to the community that you want to like foster, right? Like most people who like bodybuilding aren't paying, like they're not gonna pay to like have a bodybuilder like poster in their wall, right? Like on their wall. It depends on your it depends on your thing. Well, in Genshin there are only like two male types, like loads of women. However, there's always like Gears of War. Those male characters are definitely for men. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Natlan doesn't have any male 5-star characters? Kind of weird, yet to get a guy child character, but it is kind of weird where... Wait, huh? It's kind of weird we're yet to get a guy child character, but it is what it is, I suppose. Aren't there, like, guy child characters? Or at least, like, Venti is kind of like... Okay, Venti isn't really a child, though, but... I mean... Yeah, you're talking about like the Cleese and the what's the other girl, Nahida or something like that? And there's other characters, but all I know is Clee and Nahida. Really? There's no men like male versions of those? I've watched Tuto draw the female body, then I discover I was able to draw men. I think a little bit of the anatomy knowledge. Oh, you think you have a little bit of the anatomy knowledge? Yeah, watching people draw definitely helps. Zhao Supremacy? Who's Zhao? Is that a character in Genshin? I have never lost a 50-50 other than Klee banner and Furina banner. Natlan has Kinich, who is a 5-star Natlan dude. I didn't know that. Wait, does lolly stand for girls, or can lolly also be... No, yeah, it's only for girls, I think. There's a different word for a guy. I think it'd be like Shota? Shota, right? Yeah, Shota, right? Unless my anime knowledge is failing me. Yeah, no, lollies are definitely like, it's a girl, I think. I don't think so. Kaya? Kaya is... Okay, what am I doing? What am I even doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I drawing? Okay. I'll have her hand on her... How does this connect? Damn. This drawing was definitely a mistake. The slander shall not be tolerated? Huh? Natsuki Subaru. Bro, he did not deserve that name, okay? It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Okay, Subaru is a normal man, okay? No. Subaru, don't, that's slander, okay? That's some Subaru slander right there, and I will not stand for it. Dennis, I'll use the remote TV on you. What does that even mean?
And make you draw invincible characters? No. Yeah, a boy lolly is a shota. Yeah, I believe so. Didn't Genshin just introduce a femboy? Did they really? I didn't know that. What's a lolly? I mean, essentially, let me see. Essentially, a lolly is like a character like Tatsumaki, or a character like... I think it's usually just a short, cute anime character. Anime girl, specifically. And a shota is a short, cute anime boy. They usually have to be short. They have to be short and cute. Actually, they don't necessarily... Do they have to be cute, or do they just have to be short? I actually do not know. I don't know the actual definitions, because, like, Tatsumaki is a lolly, right? I think most people would define her as a lolly. I don't know. I don't really know the definition. You said Genshin just introduced a twink. Wait, not a femboy? Sorry, not a twink. Who exactly? Well, not like I'm gonna know, but obviously. A lolly's an anime girl who looks like a little kid, but there's older. Kind of. But I definitely think there are differences. Like, I think that there are different... Like, a lot of them do, yeah. But I don't think that's strictly the definition. The moment I raise my volume, you say femboy. I'm next to my mom. Well, I'm sorry. I was asking Screen Hermit. What's the opposite of what? What's the opposite of what exactly? Oh, of a lolly? I assume the opposite of a lolly is like a really big and buff character, or burly character, right? A really big and tall and domineering character. The opposite of a cute character, right? Draw realism? Who wants to draw realism? That's boring. I never played Genshin, but I have friends who I watch play loads. But whenever it comes, all I hear is according to the to Oratris. Yeah, I remember that. I am not gonna try and say that though. I can't even remember. God, not realism. Yeah, not realism. Never realism. What do I look like? Do I look like I want to draw a human face properly? Nope. The name of the word of that. Pardon? Can you say the sentence in a more proper way? I'm taking art a level. And I fear I'm gonna be doomed to do realism? Not really. The definition of lolly is way worse than you thought. I just looked up the actual definition. Is it? What's the definition of a lolly? Cries in realism. I do not want to draw realism at all. Never. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna abandon this drawing. This drawing is being left to die because I messed up on it. I don't think there's any saving it. There is no saving this one, unfortunately. Let me try again. We had a kind of aunt in my neighborhood who used to give us chores to do. I used to call her the little boy user. Crazy work. I love realism, and I think anime art styles holds back artists from learning anatomy because they excuse themselves by saying it's anime art style, not realism, so I don't need anatomy. No, you need anatomy for anime art styles. So they're wrong. You do need to know anatomy to learn anime. That's wrong. If they're holding themselves back, it's themselves holding themselves back, and it's them using an excuse that's not exactly a correct excuse. Like, I never learned realism, but I think I can still... I mean, I don't think it's holding you back. You just need to learn anatomy. I don't think I'll deem it... I think I'll just DM you the actual definition because I don't think I can say it on YouTube.
Okay. I remember looking into the actual definition of it, but I don't remember it correctly. It came from some sort of Japanese book, I remember, something like that. But then it was said that the name, like the meaning, was changed. But I can't exactly remember. Who's your favorite JoJo's character, and also your favorite JoJo stands? I don't know any JoJo's character. In A level, they'll probably say that they won't accept anime as an art style. Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're doing art school, you're gonna have to draw. You're gonna have to draw things that you usually probably wouldn't normally draw. So, you're gonna have to learn different art style, like a more realistic art style. That makes sense. So I went for surrealism. No need for true anatomy. There could go crazy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You found a hack in the system, a chink in the armor. Pixel Jam Jar might just be the honored one. At least in terms of art. I wouldn't say my art style is anime, it's more semi-realism, but I don't know if I should lean more into anime art style or not. I find them both fun. Yeah, just do whatever you want. You don't have to lean into anything really if you like it. It's all about whatever like makes you have more fun. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Screen Hermit. You never told me about the femboy though. But goodbye, have a good day, Screen Hermit. Least obviously art of singularity chatter. Oh, least devious art of singularity chatter. Wait, who? Talking about Screen Hermit or? Okay, here's your problem run, Angel. The problem is I couldn't find the femboy's name. Fair. The problem is you put a con at the end of that word, right? There's a difference between the word itself and then adding a con. Sorry you left? No problem. I think in general, a lolly is just like a cutesy short body type. I think that's the most simple I could define it as. When you add a con to the end of the name, then that's where you get into some hot water. That's where it starts. Venti's a femboy. Fair. What is his name, by the way? Tippe lol. Ah, Dahlia. Okay, Dahlia. That has satisfied my knowledge now. There are so many DMs on Discord. I'll check them out after the stream. He's a Hydra? Ew. I throw walls at rocks. I throw walls at rocks on a daily basis. What's the best element in Genshin Impact? Is there a best element, or are all of them pretty equal? Do you seriously really like femboys? No, I don't. Not technically. I mean, like, I don't really have a problem with them, but if you're asking if I like them, if I have an affinity for them, no.
Hydro, they keep giving OP characters to Hydro. I see. Anemo is a element. I didn't know that. They added Cecil in Genshin Impact. Mualani is Hydro. Oh, so Hydro. Okay, fair. Most DPS are Pyro. The only Hoyoverse game I play is Zenless. Right, I see you got the is that Coleta, right? Coleta, that's the anime I mean, not the anime. That's the Zenless own character that you are? Coleta, right? Something bold or something bold? Something bold. Coleta something bold or bold. Are you straight? Yeah, no, I am.
I'm straight.
I don't know why I said it with so much remorse. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm straight. Oh, the bog, not bold. Yeah, Coleta. I like Bernice because the music video. I know Bernice because the music video. That pyromaniac. Do you like tomboys? Tomboys are supreme, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm straight, but my male characters is Orisius based? No, I'm joking. Or am I? No, I'm joking. Or am I? Yeah. If there's an anime shark girl, then that's my character. Is there an anime shark girl? I don't know. Oh, in Zenless Zone 0? Then you're talking about Ellen Joe. That stupid video for Bernice. That stupid video for Bernice was all I saw that whole week. True. Bro, is this a recommendation of what to go to? What, bro? Pardon? Excuse me? It's levels in Genshin. Chat, we still have 15-year-olds in chat. They don't care. Oh my god, I'm straight, but every RPG I play, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, oh wait, I think they just give the best chemistry lines. They probably do. I actually guessed right. I think I'm 90% sure I'm gonna have a midlife crisis in my 40s. Are you sure? You actually guessed what right, McLovin? Wait, what did you guess right? I'm sure I will end up either in a hospital for mentally challenged people, or I will be successful. 50-50. Those are the two options. That's the only options you have. Mentally challenged or successful. Now your chat makes me look normal. I think I'm pretty weird. Yeah, that's what no grass would do to you. What touching no grass does to an MF. No, I'm joking. After all, I barely touch grass either. It's too hot outside to touch anything, okay? I don't want to do anything. I just want to chill. The gambling calls for you. Fair. Okay. Keep drawing. I'm drawing. You're gonna learn Morse code. I hope I don't end up as a fentanyl addict because it doesn't seem too far off right now. Now you just have to have some discipline. It's like 100 degrees outside for me.
Yeah, like I do not want to touch grass. It's too hot. In winter, I can go outside all the time, right? But
like in winter, I'm more likely to go outside. Singularity, do you have any waifu? Not really.
Not really. I see you mean like.
Well, what do you mean? Like if there's any characters that I like? Keep pulling Kiki. I remember Kiki. Kiki's wait, no, I don't know. That's a Genshin. Is that a Genshin character? I actually don't know. I remember the name because it's super simple. I can't go outside without having heat stroke. Fair. No, I assume you mean like wife. I don't know. Like just anime girls that I like. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of like anime girls that are interesting to me. But I actually don't really know.
I don't know. It just depends what I'm watching right now, right?
I don't really know. I have no idea. If someone offered you drugs right now and you'll have no access to it anymore, but you'll have the withdrawals. If someone offered me drugs at all, I'd probably say no. But you added in the withdrawals, which is like probably like also the worst part about trying to quit an addiction. Yeah, no, of course I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? And then I have to get it, and then I get addicted to it, and then I'm losing all my money because I'm addicted to something. No, thank you. No, thank you. Same. I don't have a waifu. I have no idea why everyone in my group somehow has a different waifu. I mean, no, I understand it. Like, some characters just resonate with people. But, no, I just don't have a... Because I don't really watch that much anime anymore. My waifu is male OC Alifer. I mean, with drugs, you're going to have to deal with the withdrawals either way. Exactly. So, like, why would I even, like, that's like, no, I'm not doing that. Come on. I like having a good time in life. Bro, why do people have waifus? Why do people have waifus are, wait, bro, people who have waifus are low-key really weird. Like, what do you mean you have a special anime girl for yourself to goon to? I don't think it's exactly weird. I think it makes sense, right? It's like obviously people are gonna be gonna form special connections to characters that emotionally resonate with them, right? That makes sense. It makes sense that people like get attached to characters. It's the same reason why, oh, this is my favorite character. It's just a step up from a character being your favorite character, right? It's like people who like celebrities, right? It's the same thing, except one is, you know, a real person who you'll never get to interact with, and the other person is a fake person you'll never get to interact with. So it doesn't, I don't know. Waifu's not about gooning, it's romantic. Yeah, but I mean, romance and like sexual attraction kind of goes hand in hand, right? It's like, I feel like it's very easy for someone who is romantically attracted to someone to end up like being like sexually attracted to them, if that makes sense, unless you're like asexual or something. I mean, isn't waifus just parasocial relationships? Mostly, but I think it's actually more healthy slightly. I think that's slightly more healthy, because at least the character isn't going to manipulate you into getting money, giving them money, right? Wouldn't that make sense? I've noticed I've been obsessed with drugs these past few days. Hopefully I don't do anything stupid. Hopefully not. I'm sure you have enough discipline to not do it. It can be used more towards romantic than just sexual attraction. Yeah, but like once you're romantically attracted to someone, it's probably usually going to turn into some sort of sexual or physical attraction, right? It's kind of like, it's just part of being like a person, and like people are already like wired for, you know, reproduction. So because people are wired for reproduction, it's like easy to get like, just your body is just how it works. I mean, VTuber gal, oh no, VTuber are parasocial. Like VTubers are real people. They can actually respond to you. They can talk about you. They can respond. It becomes a way different ball game than just. It becomes a way different ballgame than just like a person. VTubers are more like celebrities or more like well, they're literally streamers, right? But you know, it's more like celebrities than it is just a character who it's, you know, if that makes sense. You can talk to them, you can give them money. It becomes like more, it's more parasocial than waifus. Of course, they're playing a character, so it's kind of like the. Yeah. I'd say a waifu is somewhat worse than a real person. Depends on the situation. I think a waifu is better than a streamer, if that makes sense, because you're never really going to, like, you can donate to streamers, right? And when you donate to a streamer, sure, if they need support, like, I don't know, it's very confusing. I don't know. I feel like it's very confusing. I feel like streamers are parasocial. It's just like in the territory. Like once you start
once you start trying to get people to donate to you, it becomes parasocial. Like if you're sitting there and like not trying to convince people to donate to you, I think that's different. But once there's like rewards and stuff for
That type of stuff, I don't know. Right? I don't know. You're not addicted yet. I prefer a waifu. I don't have any money for streamers. Right? Exactly. I like VTubers, like Nirosama. That's the AI one. Fillion. I know her. She does backflips. And I don't know. Oh, Chibi Doki. Is that Doki Bird who like was an ex Hololive one? I don't actually know her. More than parasocial. It depends how they're doing it, right? Like, not every streamer is a parasocial. Like every streamer you can form a parasocial relationship with, but it's not like there's a different level, right? Once you're starting to play a character and stuff like that, and it becomes more incentivized to, I don't even know. I thought streamers was the reason parasocial was coined. Yes, it literally is. It's not really a character thing. Comic books and stuff were around way before VTubers. I mean, streamers, and parasocial never really. I find watching VTubers so cringe. Sorry. I mean, I don't really watch them because I don't know. I like anime more. I like watching stories. I don't really watch streamers in general. Yeah, but it's weird explaining you like resonate with a fictional character and then it's just down from there if people find out. I mean, true, but that's like a lot of things with people, right? A lot of people keep their actual hobbies that they care about to themselves, right? So, Find it cringe. I don't really find it cringe because it's kind of like I kind of treat them like celebrities, I suppose. Not really treat them, but I see them more of like celebrities. And do I find people who like celebrities cringe? No, I understand why someone would resonate with like basically essentially a character, right? It's a character, and it's a character that kind of talks to you. And especially if someone is like lonely, I feel like I can definitely see why someone would get caught up in that. So I don't really find it cringe. I just find it, I don't know. It's the same. It's just the same thing over and over again. Same thing with celebrities. Same thing with basically everything. Right? It's just some sort of escapism. It's escapism. Right. It's the same. Imagine if Taylor Swift had a VTuber model. Yeah, but I think you're just finding it cringe when people are playing a character, right? And if you find it cringe when people are playing a character, then I mean I understand, but it's not really different than a normal streamer. VTubers are essentially the same amount of entertaining as much as like, I mean not entertaining. They're in the same ballpark as just normal streamers. They just are anime girls, rigged up like a rigged anime girl. That's what they are. For example, you like yapping, and we also like yapping. Yeah, it's like people who like anime and people who like streamers. A VTuber is the normal combination between the two things. So it makes sense, I think. I don't know, watch streamers too because they're just sitting there wasting your time. I mean, it depends, but I feel like I'm having a conversation with someone. I mean, yeah, but that's the difference, right? I'm sure some VTubers actually do something like this where they can like talk. But the problem with VTubers is the bigger they are, the harder it is to actually have a conversation because chat is moving so fast. There's so much going on. You have to play games and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's way harder to have just a one-on-one conversation, especially the bigger you get. VTubers are a loser magnet. I mean, that's kind of like saying anime is a loser magnet. Being like, yeah, it's kind of like that, which I don't think I understand. I mean, I understand your sentiment. Yeah, I mean, streamers, I can see like how people who don't get, yeah, I don't know. In my experience, with VTubers, it's just people who have an avatar for themselves. Are they not VTubers? Yeah. I mean, they're essentially VTubers. I mean, yeah, before VTubers, there are always like people who like have some sort of like persona online, right? It's kind of like wearing like people who want to wear a mask on like in their content. Like they have a character and they're wearing a mask, but they're still real people, right? But they're just wearing a mask. And like, it depends on the anime in that context. What I'm saying is, it's like VTubers are essentially the exact same thing. It's like, depends on the VTuber, it depends on how the VTuber's going around things.
And sure, you can like it makes sense like why someone would find it cringe. It's like, don't you have anything better to do with your life, right? But like, I mean, that's kind of the same with basically everything. So I don't know. It's not really it's not that cringe to me because I understand it, I suppose. I can understand why you're doing something.
Who said we aren't losers? Depends on the anime. That oh yeah, I read that already.
I mean, people have been like hiding their face and hiding their identity. Now VTubers are just like, hey, you like anime? Well, now I'm an anime girl and I'm hiding my face. I'm fulfilling 2 roles.
I mean, the same as normal streaming.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a problem with VTubers, you should probably have a problem with normal streamers,
Which is what McLovin was saying, to be fair.
or not really a problem. I'm not like, you should find them cringe at the very least, like people who watch streamers, because VTubers are essentially just normal streamers. I feel like it's more cringe to be like, oh, this VTuber is just using you, which I mean, a lot of them are. The more corporate the VTuber is, the more it's like not even the more it's less of a real conversation, the less personal it is. But it's the same thing with kind of anime characters. Yeah, or anime characters, normal streamers. I don't know.
I don't really get VTuber in its entirety, but I have friends who like it, so who am I to judge? I can understand if somebody wants to wear a mask, but models really us a lot about what a type of person it is. I'm sorry, wait, can you rephrase that? I don't actually understand. I couldn't understand the sentence. You need to take English class again? No, it's fine. If you're talking quickly, it's very easy to I mean, if you're typing quickly, it's very easy to mess up some words and stuff. Please don't judge me. I'm not. And see, maybe I'm just a bad person to actually like judge people and like say something is cringe or not, because I don't know. It's very hard. It takes a lot for me to call something cringe, if that makes sense. Some people are easier to cringe than other people. I don't know. Why would you watch someone doing things that you can literally go outside and do? Why would you watch sports then, right? Like, it's like, why do people watch sports? It's the same thing. You're watching someone because you just like, it's like a vicarious. It's like the same reason why people it's the same reason why you want like a friend. You want to watch a friend play a game, right? You want to live through the same thing again. You say it as you watch Dennis. Well, it's more of a conversation in this case. I think that's what he was saying. This is more of a conversational. No, but it's like the people who watch sports. It's kind of different from sports because, you know, sports are professionals. But I mean, in that case, you could also become a professional if you try. But it's like the same reason you want like a friend to like play a game and you want to watch a friend play a game. Why? It's like you want to relive the moment through someone. No, sports are professional. They're levels above average people. Streamers are just average people. That's true, but it's like I was saying. Okay, so like that's why I specified. It's more like wanting to watch a friend play a game again, right? Or like play a game that you've played. Like, wow, like I remember how this moment made me feel. I want to see how another human being would feel like in this situation. Oh, when I was playing this game and when this enemy jumped out and I had to fight him, wow, that was crazy. So I want to see how someone else is doing, right? It's like that. It's the same reason why you want a friend. It's like you've already played the game, or maybe you haven't, but maybe you've seen, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, right? I think you just have a cartoon character or anime. Or anime character do things the streamer do, and I don't think it's much different in that regard. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get a lot of satisfaction from watching someone else enjoy the same things that they enjoy, right? It's like the same reason that fandoms exist, right? The same reason why people like to group up. They like to see things that they like, and sometimes, eventually, right, it becomes parasocial when you're like, I want to see this person, like, when you become, I don't know, it's very difficult. It's very interesting. Come to think of it, I do watch I'm Dante streams. I did watch that guy a lot, yeah. It's like you like to see people do things that you like. And if the person is like in your favorite style, like a VTuber, right, and something that you also like, it's like a combination, it's like the best of both worlds, kind of.
So, because in the end, VTubers are really just streamers with masks, except the masks are digital.
Would that mean watching a Gacha Life video reacting to a video would make you a non-loser? That's not what I said. Not what I said at all. Does that mean watching a Gacha Life video? I mean, look, I would never do that. That's even harder to connect to, right?
I mean, most things that kids do are cringe, so. A lot of things that kids do are cringe.
I don't know. It's like, because either option one, you enjoy the person themselves and find them funny. Number two, you want to see how they react to something you did. Or three, you see something interesting and want to check it out. I mean, yeah, it's basically the same reason everything else. Gacha Life ruined me as a 7-year-old. What's up with Gacha Life? It generally comes down to the personality and core of the streamer. Yeah. Like, I can understand. For instance, I would never watch a VTuber who like feels too fake, right? But I don't watch VTubers in general. But I'd pick a VTuber who is kind of more real. Like, I don't want a VTuber who's playing a character or playing someone who's overly innocent or overly like dense or overly like, you know, playing into like a dumb type of character. It's just like, it's too fake for me, right? Sans Undertale X Frisk is crazy. Not really. I've seen that a lot. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't. Why am I acting surprised? I've seen that before. I don't know what Gacha Life is, but I've seen some kids do some trendle chibis. Yeah, it's just a chibi game where you can do that. Nihilism ruined me at 12 years old. What, you still a nihilist or something? I understand nihilism, but I'm not, like, it's not really useful for me, so I didn't really adopt it. I understand it, though. And the core principles of nihilism, it makes sense to me, but I'm not exactly a nihilist. I'm glad I escaped the Gacha Life craze. I remember Gacha Life, but it just never really interested me as a kid, so I never got into it. I know because I saw some things when my sister watched Gacha Life videos. Cough. Gacha Heat. Cough. What's Gacha Life? Is that a trend or something? Sorry for being late. No problem. If I was still in Gacha Life community. What's Gacha Heat? Nihilism is the saddest philosophy. Yeah, it's like everything is meaningless. Life is meaningless. Why are we here? Just to suffer type beat, right? That's what it is. It was niche that it was that niche guy. Nietzsche. He gave me an existential crisis at 12 years old. Right, but I think while nihilism could be objectively true, kind of, I don't think it's useful for because humans are never objective, right? So the reason why it ruined you is because you're adopting a philosophy that doesn't even really mesh with your nature, your very nature as a human being, right? So the last question you don't want to know the answer to. Oh, trust me, Orisius. If it's something like, oh, it's a trend where it's like NSFW, or it's like suggestive, super suggestive. It's like, yeah, I've seen enough of the internet where nothing's gonna faze me. Recently, I heard about a Japanese VTuber single mom whose husband left her pregnant, so she had to earn money herself to raise her daughter, and VTubering helped her because she also wanted some privacy. Singari saying type beat, the world is healing. Did I say type beat? I didn't even register. I mean, it reminds me of like, it kind of reminds me of Iron Mouse. I know Iron Mouse because she's like super popular. She has like a medical condition, and VTubing helped her raise money to actually like get treatment for it. I know her, so. I heard people saying one dad left and thousands dads stood up for her daughter in supporting the family. She's doing fine now. Fair. The problem with that is it's kids doing it. Right. Yeah. Those types of stories are always wholesome. Yeah, kids doing it. At this point in the world, the internet is so cooked. The internet is so messed up. Like, there's no, like, kids are on the internet and they're never leaving, and people are never gonna change their behavior. They're always gonna do crazy stuff, right? And so it's like, I don't even know how to escape that whirlpool of stuff. It's a very slippery slope, and it's too late because we're already slipping into it. I used to think I was smart. I was so smart because I learned nihilism. But as I got older, I realized that if there's no ultimate goal or God, then you get fusion. Because as I got older, I realized that if there's no ultimate goal or God, then you get freedom to choose all your actions. Oh yeah, yeah. You're saying in nihilism you get to make your own meaning. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Then I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's basically my philosophy. Because everything doesn't really have an objective meaning, you kind of just make your own goal and then you just do what makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. Well, like emo said. Kind of. Yeah, I fear for the next generation because they're all brought up online. Yeah. I was like on the start of the generation that was raised online, but like I wasn't so terminally online where like I was completely brain rotted. It was like you got called the N-word by 6-year-olds? Oh no. Don't start me on the N-word. Does bro have personal experience? I'm in the 9th grade and everyone's saying it? Oh no. Yeah, at this point it's kind of just lost all the meaning, right? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know what the N-word was. I don't know what the N-word was till middle school. Gen Z starts 2003. Yeah. I'm Gen Z. Bro, it feels so weird people saying it. Yeah. What age is that? Well, I'm 19 years. Oh, I'm about to be 20 years old. So, that's like minus 2 years. So it'd be 22 years old. People who were born in 2003, I believe. Unless my math is unless my math is not mathing. That's what I meant to say. Dang, I'm drawing super slow. But you know, honestly, this is kind of a trade-off. At the cost of drawing super slow, I get to have good conversation. So I actually don't mind that I'm drawing super slow. I'm 34. I was around before MySpace. I feel so old. Oh no. I don't really say it. Oh no, 34 isn't that old actually. Young at heart though. Yeah, 34 isn't old. I consider like when you're 60 you're like old, but like 34 is not that old. Honestly, it's good that that it lost meaning. I find it dumb that mere letters are actually separating humans this much. Yeah, it's because like humans are just really good at separating things, right? Based on skin color, based on your fandom, based on your sports team. Humans really just care about the most insignificant things. That's just how people are. Bro, 60 is a coffin. I think 60 is old, and then when you're like 70 to 80, it's like, okay, yeah, you're basically about to die. I'm in Asia. My family used to use one of the other N-words to regard black people. Not because they're racist, but because that's what they thought black people were just called. Yeah, I feel like if you're in a different culture, it's probably harder to actually get context on words. So that's why I'm not I don't attribute negative intent to people who aren't in the culture per se. Because rap songs always have like the N-word. There's a bunch of like contexts where people just say the N-word, and it's just like, well, of course. It's like it's very, yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult to derive meaning from something when the meaning isn't made clear, and you're not in the culture. Everyone wants to feel unique and special, which is why they separate every little thing. I think people are wired to separate every little thing because that's just how humans are wired. Like, I think it's just literally how people are. Like, it's like it's tribal, right? Like, everyone has their own little tribe is essentially what it is. It's probably just a leftover, like, state from, well, when humans weren't when humans were more, like, primal, I suppose? Of course, that's my theory. It could be something else. You want to skydive one day? I don't really want to skydive one day. I just don't see I don't know. I don't have as much drive as a lot of people for doing a lot of things. And my mom can't understand it. She's like, well, why don't you want to do this? It's like, that's what fun is. And I'm like, well, I don't really want to do a lot of things. It just doesn't seem that fun to me. It's inevitable. It's human nature. Yeah. Oh, Screen. I just realized, Screen Hermit, you're still here. I was like responding to you too, unless you weren't here. I forgot that you were I forgot that you said you were gonna go. Skydiving is so scary. I have never said the N-word, but honestly, I feel like when I was a kid, I might have because my family and friends referring to people on the West that. I see. Well, sorry if I did. I mean, I don't really care. It's really depending on the meaning, right? It depends why you're using it. It depends why you're doing something. The meaning behind something is definitely important. I just want to experience life? Yeah, you should. Whatever you want to do, you should try and find a way to do it because you're pulled back in. Yeah. 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 Go to sleep at a reasonable time. I'm trying to do the same. Screen hermit. Once you're good and once you're well rested and energized, it feels like the world's a different place. I think it's like humans can only have 150 close humans, and so we segregate people into groups so they know, hey, that person likes the same god, so they're good. Yeah, it's like it's really easy to, once people are in small groups, it's very easy to categorize and make sense of things, right? When things start to get really big, it gets really nebulous for people to understand, if that makes sense. Did I take? Are you asking me? Did I take GCSE? No, I did not. Okay. Grade 9 is 10 years old. Grade 9 is 10 years old? Really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna change. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm changing the music. Okay, we can change. Oh, sorry. We can memorize 150-ish names and characteristics, and for most people, a lot of that space is wasted on celebrities. Fair. Are most people into celebrities? I feel like that's like a minority of people who are like into celebrities, right? And of course, I know there's a lot of people who are into celebrities, but I mean like. In the relatively, I feel like it's not a lot of people who are into celebrities. Most people are too busy like working, right? Working jobs, providing for their families, doing something to be into celebrities. But maybe I'm just off. Maybe I'm off base or something. I could be severely off base. I know no celebrity other than Jeremy. Like I know celebrities like. I mean, I know a lot of rappers. Yeah, I don't really keep up with celebrities though. I'm low-key into celebs. Hello, Larry. My brother is in Nottingham. I see. Are you not talking to me though? Probably. I think everyone I know can name a stupid amount of celebrities. Oh, maybe, but maybe that's just like who you're around though, right? Honestly, I can only remember 20 off the top of my head. Like name of 20 people. I'm forgetful. Fair. I think I have a pretty good memory in terms of people though. Why is Larry just meowing? Because Larry's a cat, I suppose. I just keep telling myself if I don't remember something, it probably wasn't important. Yeah, that's how I go about my life too. What's wrong with that? Is that wrong? Is that so wrong? Spoiler alert, it doesn't work that way. What are GCE? What are GCES? I'm not American. I'm not American either. I don't know what that is. I was thinking, you should try and pronounce my OC with the longest name. Maybe. It's basically SAT of art. Oh, SAT. Okay, I see. I live in Southern California, so that probably doesn't help. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, California is that's the center of like all celebrities, right? Is my internet messing up? Oh, my mic? Yeah, well, that's just how. Well, if it's lasted like 4 hours, like with only messing up twice, that's pretty okay. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna try because one of those words is an A and an E at the same time, and I don't know how to do that. Sweet California. I used to be a lumberjack there. The McLovin lore, a lumberjack. Not only celebrities, but like your boss and work friends, your doctors, the country's leaders, TV shows characters, anime characters, deeper pet names would also fill those people's slot. Yeah, true. I mean, well, does it really work like that? Because the AE is pronounced A? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher that name like crazily. Like, it's not even gonna be close. But I feel like people are good at categorizing things, right? So, like, even though, yes, it could fill the people slots, does it also, like, I don't know. I feel like if someone is really good at really good at separating things, you could get away with separating anime characters into like a thing category. Like, I feel like you can name a bunch of things. You can name a lot of things, right? So if you somehow separate an anime character into like a thing category, it might help. I think I got the system look. What? I memorized the entire name to terrorize my family. I see. Kind of like how I memorized. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Kind of like how I memorized that. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Evo Goblin barrel name? Pardon? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Can I memorize all my OC's name? Total 144. I have a Google Doc, but not the names of people I meet. Yeah, I can memorize the names of, like, I know all the names of my what was I gonna say? Yeah, my imagined OCs. Imagined OCs? I could just say, OCs. I think I have an addiction. No, I can imagine whatever ancient demon you just summoned. No, I can't imagine. Come on, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? 144 OCs ain't that bad. I say because I have How long have you been drawing Osiris? Who's Osiris? I'm not drawing Osiris. That's a god, right? An Egyptian god? Who wants a lore dump of all my characters? 144 pages of 144 page essay about their OCs, about your OCs. Orisius. Oh, how long have you been drawing Orisius? Okay. How do you even memorize that many? I only have one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just good at memorizing things. It's easy to memorize things when you can see, and I guess that speaks to I like lore dumps. Yeah, you've been wanting me to lore dump, and I don't want to yap over and over again. I mean, I definitely could, but I don't know. I already yapped about my OCs today, right? I don't want to bore people again. I've been drawing since I can remember, but I would say I've gotten good in the past 2-3 years. That's literally me. I've been drawing for basically my entire life, but I think it's like I started drawing seriously 8 years ago, but I started seriously improving like 3 years ago. I like hearing about glitches in the Matrix stories, like real life people talking about glitches in the Matrix. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of things like that, and also not story time videos, but horror story videos, so I can just draw and also listen. I used to do that. You scared me, peeps. If I was a JJK character, my domain would probably be similar to Gojo, but just lore dumping. Does it really take that long to get good at people? No. I mean, you're already pretty good, right? You have a very good head start, essentially. Because you have a very good head start, it shouldn't take you that long, no. It's because I didn't know how to practice, right? So my practicing took longer. But no, if you know how to do it right, it doesn't take that long. I only have one OC. I try to make more, but none stick. So I feel really connected to one OC. I wish I could use her in something, but never have the right idea. Fair. See, in terms of my OCs, the world was made first, and then my OCs were made to fit to the world. So I never really had to worry about like whether the setting and stuff fit. So I only focused on drawing for the last 6-ish months. Before that, I didn't really have anything to do. Ah, I see. Fair. All the stories are about dead dogs appearing in dreams with spectacular vocabulary. Well, that's not exactly a glitch in the Matrix. That's just like... that's just like... I think that's just more part of the grieving process is what I meant to say. As I feel like it's more of an age thing, it was for me. As you get older, it's easier to comprehend stuff. Perhaps. I just wasn't doing it properly. I think I just didn't have the right workflow method thing. If that makes sense. It's not perhaps. It is? Nah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what exactly is not perhaps? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe you weren't talking to me, so it's fine. The yappings of a better than mediocre artist. That's a reference to like one of my first video. So like actually that's a reference to like literally my first video. Almost. Or one of my first. Dennis, I updated. Oh. Larry, but singularity upgraded him. I see. A story about a guy who dreamt about himself dying in a situation later that he recorded the situation but avoided it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Like there are a bunch of weird things that happen and people have reported. So I do find myself being more of a skeptic, to be honest, like when it comes to anything like that. And it actually annoys me that I'm so much of a skeptic that I just can't believe people. I have it very difficult to believe people. I don't know why. It actually annoys me how difficult it is for me to believe people. I don't know. Yeah, but that's very, like, I'm sure those things happen. I am very interested in that and the psychology of that. I wonder how that works. Bro has trust issues? Yeah, sort of, something like that. That's basically it. If I'm super strong, won't I get nerfed? Probably. Okay, do you like stories where it's like a god abandoned us in like a Nier Automata where God is dead a long time ago? I do. I like any story that's just well written enough, right? It doesn't really matter. I don't really have a genre issue. I don't have a genre favorite genre. I'm ashamed to say I use Reddit to read those stories. The people there are really interested with really amazing storytelling. Oh yeah, for sure. Reddit is great for storytelling. Unfortunately, on Reddit, you're incentivized to like have the most interesting story, which doesn't exactly incentivize truth, right? But that's just me. See, that's my skeptical side. That's my cynicism kicking in. I just straight up have trust issues, so I have trouble trusting people to begin with. Fair. I don't exactly. It's not like I try and find a reason to believe people. I don't find a reason to disbelieve people, but or to not believe people. I just have I really like proof. And if there's no proof, then I just can't believe in anything. I think that's probably the reason I'm actually not religious. It's because I just haven't been convinced well enough, essentially. Brother Cat, if I get nerfed, tell my story. Okay. Reddit is mostly 50-year-olds and older millennials. Yeah, basically. It's kind of like Facebook. It's like how Facebook is for like boomers, basically.
I like how this character turned into just a guy holding up this girl, like hoisting her up like Simba. I'm using a reference for this though. It was a reference I got from Twitter. At least I got the idea from Twitter. Yeah, Reddit is Facebook for millennials. It's Facebook but more intellectual. Yeah, that's because millennials really like to sound intellectual. Millennials just really like intellectual, like, you know, that type of thought thing. I had to take a pill for my headache. Now I see the stream. I'm not even surprised. Plays against me. Good night, Soulcast. I always think of why someone would say something like, "What's their game? What do they get out of saying it?" I mean, yeah, basically. Or not even really, because I've realized that a lot of times people say things and they really believe it. Some people, like, everyone is... Okay, it's basically like this. No matter what, people are manipulating you anyways. Like, just talking to someone... And I mean manipulation in the sense where what you do affects someone's outcome, right? What you say and what you do affects someone's behavior. So not like in the scheming type of manipulation, but I mean just manipulating in general. So whether someone intends it or not, they're always going to be manipulating you. So it really comes down to the outcome, right? Like you were saying, like, why? Why are they doing this? And I think most people try and be good people because most people don't want to think of themselves as a bad person. So most people's goals are good. But whether what they're saying is true or not, I don't know. Do you only sketch in pen or do you also do finished pieces? No, I have finished artworks on my... I do actual digital art, right? I do digital art. That's where I do my finished artwork. When I'm sketching on traditional, I'm really just practicing. Anika Grace. Welcome to the stream, Anika. Or Anika. Or Anika. I know not of the singularity lore. Oh yeah, you weren't here to hear it. I said some of the lore earlier, but yeah. They throw out this insane vocabulary with an answer that can be summarized with a yes or no. Yeah. That's I mean, I've come down to this. Basically, people only do things to satisfy their desires, right? So whether you're religious, whether you're like someone who's more of like a secular, I think secular is the word, like a scientist, everyone is the way that they are because it satisfies their desires. Like you're a scientist, or you're more logical, you're a skeptic. All of these things, you're all this because it makes you feel smart and you like to feel smart, right? Because it's just because it makes me feel good, right? That's about it. So, you know, you're religious because it satisfies your desires. You're a scientist because it satisfies your desires. It's really just that. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, Redditors like to sound smart, so they say words that makes them sound smart. Everyone I know are afraid of ghosts, but I can't seem to feel afraid at all of anything. Superstitious. So should I become... So since I became a teenager, I never had a good horror movie experience. I don't get afraid anymore. Oh, that's fair. I watched both Conjurings the other day and actually couldn't see them as anything but funny. Right. I mean, you're probably more you're more acute. What's it called? You're more accustomed to like better storytelling, perhaps, and in the past there's like less, like the CGI and all the effects were just less good, so it's probably less scary. For those who are confused, Larry is starting to get nerfed. To be honest, I've seen so many people who couldn't care less about being good, they just care about themselves. I mean, yeah, everyone cares about themselves, but some people disguises it really well, if that makes sense. I said it in a cynical way. I don't mean to say that everyone's like okay, I meant to say it, everyone's selfish, but that doesn't mean that everyone is a bad person, if that's what I was trying to say. Self-desires are a priority for everyone. If you disagree, you're subconsciously lying. Yeah, everyone's motivations are selfish, right? If you help someone, you're helping them because it makes you feel good. And that's just that. You're helping them because when people are happy, it makes you feel good, right? So everyone is selfishly motivated. So it really just depends on what the outcome they want is. What is the outcome that they want, and what are the means they're going through to get it, right? That's really what matters. The actions. Put money on the table and you see everyone switch up.
Mostly. I've heard of some people
who don't actually, they don't like betray their friends or people for money. I've also seen people who do. So, right, it's like a kind of a 50-50 sometimes.
If someone does something wrong, think stupid, not evil.
Kind of like that. If someone does something wrong, they could actually just be trying to be malicious, but sometimes they're stupid, right? Here's the thing, I never actually try to think too deeply about people because I cannot mind read, right? So I don't attribute a good person or a bad person. I just look at the outcomes, right? And I decide whether I want to be around someone or not. I think that's really what you should be thinking about. Not if someone is a bad person or a good person, because you can't mind read. You actually don't know. But it's what the outcome is.
If someone is doing bad things, even if they have a good reason to do it, I mean,
it's still bad. You probably don't want to be around someone who's doing bad things, right?
it's still helping themselves. Even if they're helping someone else, they can enjoy it, and it's helping themselves too.
Yeah, everyone is, like I was saying, everyone is motivated by something that is selfish, right? But just being selfish, and that's why just being selfish isn't actually a bad thing. It depends what you're doing with the selfishness, right? Everyone is motivated by something.
So, I mean, they actually your friends if there's betrayal? No, they're not actually your friends if they're betraying you. So do I. Mine's Art of Dragon design I did last year. I made it yellow so no one can even see what to change it to. I'll go hunt down a few options and chat can choose. Okay. It's crazy to me that no one is born the way they are. It's just the way they grew up.
It's mostly, some people are born with like a problem with their brain, but it's mostly nurture rather than nature. Even though both nature and nurture are important, but it's mostly nurture. Like, there are sociopaths and psychopaths who are like high functioning and actually a member of society, and you'll never know, and they'll never do anything bad, right? It depends on how they're raised, how they deal with their issues, right?
Do you know the egg theory I learned from Kritika? Not really. What is it? Please tell me. There's no selfless good deed? No. But there are selfish good deeds. There's just no selfless. If someone is selfless, then they have no motivation. And if someone has no motivation, then they're not really going to do much of anything, right? It's like being depressed, I think. What's the egg theory? Like, I can have a whole different personality if I grew up a different way? Yeah, I think so. I think that's how that works, yes.
Depends on what was being pushed in your childhood. What was the values that was instilled in you as a child, right? All that type of stuff. Which makes it really weird how I came out like this, right? How did I come out like this? I don't know. Okay, now we have this guy. So the guy is finally able to hold up the girl. Okay, there we go.
No one could sacrifice the last slice of pizza? Oh, sacrificing yourself or your child to save them? Or heck, even giving your sibling the last slice of pizza? Yeah, I mean, that is it's still selfish because you're doing it because it satisfies your desires. Still selfish, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly if you think about it, but everything you choose to do still leads to some sort of pride, joy, or entertainment for whoever did it? Yes.
Right, like, even if someone's like 100% altruistic, if they donate to charity or something, yes, they're doing a good thing, but it's still selfish. And that's why, right, it doesn't matter if someone's selfish or not, because like, it doesn't matter what someone's base desires are. It matters what they're actually doing with the base desires.
Basically, everything is a single being, just one soul, living lives of many, and the universe is basically an egg nurturing us to birth a god-like being, similar to other godlike entity outside our egg. Okay, y'all's opinions. Ribcage and Snow I drew last year, or Kadota art I finished yesterday. Cowboy Vampire. Probably the latter. Kadota art outside our egg. I mean, it could be like that. I think that's something like what my mother believes. My mother is more spiritual, but she kind of does believe in like some sort of god thing. But she's not like religious, but I feel like spirituality and religion are basically the same thing. And maybe if someone wants to correct me, like maybe if there's like an argument for spirituality not being religious, or like basically like religion light, Temu brand religion,
but it feels religious, and she's like saying it's not religious, but it's borderline the same thing.
I didn't realize how little art I have. It is selfless when you're saving your child. Nothing comes to mind other than they have to live. You don't feel good after, well, yeah, you don't feel good after sacrificing yourself because you're dead, right? You don't feel good. All you feel is I need to save them. Right, but think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. The fact that you want to do something is selfless. You're doing it because you want to. You want to do something. If you want to do something and it's based on the fact that you want them to live, you want them to survive, it makes you feel good that they're alive, then it's selfish. It's selfish, right? That's basically it. It's not selfless. No, it's not selfless. It's based on you. You, right? Remember it. I need them. It's an I statement. It's a statement because you want something to happen. It's a good thing, right? I think sacrificing yourself is a noble deed, but it's still doing something doesn't mean we have to feel good. It kind of doing something means it satisfies a desire of yours, right? You search for knowledge because being more knowledgeable makes you feel better. The stream is becoming philosophy of singularity. I'm more religious with my music than actual religion. Fair. Music is great. Everyone likes music, mostly. I think the difference in spirituality is one's own personal connection to a higher power, and religion is being told how to connect to God. Okay, that makes sense. That's a really good distinction, actually. But to me, it feels okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense though. So one is like an outside thing, and one is an inside thing. Spiritualism is religious. It is belief in something, some sort of higher God or celestial type beings. Well, apparently, in the other case, spiritualism is more like you are kind of connected. You are like the God, it seems. That's actually what my mother kind of believes in a sort of way. Not in like a narcissistic way, but like you are part of a God, or you are like basically the extension of a God, essentially. So you're all like, there's no task that you have to do. Actually, she does believe something like that. Like, oh, you have to do good deeds, or you have to learn something in this life, right? She's kind of like that type of person. I kind of feel like, hold on. I'm more religious. Oh yeah, read that. Also getting forced to do doing good, a good thing means it's selfless, according to your explanation, because you don't feel good, but you did a good thing. No, but how can you be forced? Yeah, I read your comment. Okay, wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Spiritual. Okay, read that. Yeah, okay, read that. I feel like everything is energy, so whatever you put your time into belief into, you'll kind of grow a bond to it. I mean, in a kind of way. I'll respond to that in a second. Hello, friend vlog. Okay, so if you're forced to do something, think about it like this. I'm emo. How do you force someone to do something? Like in what method can you force someone to do something? Like genuinely. Because if you're forcing someone, if you're blackmailing someone, you're doing the thing because it satisfies your desire, because you don't want the blackmail to come true, right? If someone's threatening you with a gun, violence, right? Okay, someone's threatening you with violence. You don't want to get hurt. It satisfies you to protect yourself, right? You don't want to get hurt. You don't want to get disciplined. You don't want to be forced to do something. You don't want to be forced to experience pain, right? So you're picking between something that you don't want to do on pain. It's always based on your values, right? You want to save yourself. So truly. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get me like that. It's always gonna be selfish. Yeah. Sorry, what you're saying everything is like energy. I mean, my mother believes that too, basically. She believes that essentially if you put enough thought into anything, like whatever you want will come true, right? And it's like let me think about this.
I mean, I can see how it works because, like, if you have your mind on becoming an artist, you're gonna take steps to become an artist, right? You're gonna look, you're gonna be aware of the fact, oh, well, look at this artist, look at that artist. I wonder how I could do that, and then eventually you're gonna become an artist, right? If you're really have your mind on it. But I don't think it's like the world making something happen for you. I think it's you taking steps to become or to get the thing that you want, right? Kind of. Yeah, every act is selfish, but not everything is selfish. In a way, we usually think about it. Yeah, I think selfishness is like, I think like what usually people think about it is, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice my friends so I can get to live. That is selfish, but so is I want to save my child because I care about my child, right? Everything is based on yourself. Hello, Abby. I thought you'd be done by the time I get home. I'm not done yet. No. It doesn't make you feel good nor bad. What if we don't think about it and just help them without thinking? How can you help someone without thinking? It's always gonna be, oh, I'm helping them because I want to, right? If you're just helping someone because you want to, it's always a selfish thing because you want to. I like how, I mean, almost every stream I've been to, your stream had different phases. You didn't have a fanfic phase that just skipped to philosophical talk. Soon the stream will end. I mean, also, can you see the new? Yeah, I do see it. It's a cap. Is that the one that you did? Yeah. Is that something you drew? Because that's really good. I forgot what it was called. I know the answer. I forgot what it was called. I'm just saying, like, you're, like, okay. Whenever you save someone, you're doing it because you want to. If you don't want to do something, you're not gonna do it, if that makes sense, right? You can say, oh, I didn't want to hurt someone, but someone forced me to hurt someone. But it depends how they're forcing you, right? Like if someone has like, let's say a gun to your head, right? They're forcing you with violence. They're forcing you because you don't want to get hurt, right? Reflex, it's a reflex because how used to it you are. Okay, let me think about this. But the reflex is always based on something that's like inside of you, right? It's always based on you. If that makes sense. But a reflex is good. That makes sense. Like it's a reflex to take your hand off a fire, right? But you take your hand off. Oh, goodbye. Oh wait, who's saying goodbye? Oh, goodbye, Orisius. I'm not religious, but I believe that there is an energy inside everything. Cows eat grass. We eat grass. Grass feeds off our body. Kind of like a balance in its own reincarnation in a way. I mean, I could see how you can interpret it like that, for sure. I can definitely see how you can interpret it like that. I know it's a bit deep for stream, but I believe that one, if not the most selfish person can do, I think the one, if not most selfish thing a person can do is end it all. Well, I mean, yeah, because like you're hurting, basically because you hurt your family and yeah, because it's selfish because you're hurting a bunch of people because of yourself. But I mean, everyone is doing things selfishly. You can say that it causes a lot of harm more than other selfish actions. So yeah, it does cause a lot of harm, if that's what you're saying. Yes, it does. I agree. The reflex is something you did to help you. Yeah, the run angel is based on your, like the reflex is based on yourself. That's why it's a reflex. It's so ingrained in you that my mic is buzzing. No! No, but yeah, a reflex is always based on yourself, right? It's a reflex to take your hand off of fire because it's hot, because it hurts. You can't want a reflex. Others' wants are forced on you. Okay, think about it like this. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, okay, well. Okay, if someone is... Let's say you had to save someone. You had to save someone. What does saving someone look like? Like, usually in a case of saving someone, there's more than one step happening to save someone. Pushing someone out the way, right? Saving someone, but like you must at least recognize that someone's in danger, and you must recognize, like somewhere in your brain, you recognize that there is a danger happening, and you recognize that you don't want them to die, right? Is my stream lagging? So they aren't wants. I can see how that, but like it's based on yourself though.
I feel like it's based on yourself. Oh, is the stream lagging? Do I need to reset the stream? Same thing that I did earlier. You can actually want something and also be forced to do it. Yeah, I feel like pure selflessness isn't possible. I don't think that's possible. Which is why I was saying everything is selfish. Everything that people do is selfish. Yeah, is this lagging? Do I need to change something? Okay. Oh, okay, it's just you? You actually want something. Pure selfishness isn't possible. Yeah, I do think so. Okay, cool. It's good. You still have to think. And after that reflex takes place, you'll still feel better. Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like for most reflexes, it's based on something ingrained in you. And there's still a process happening that's based on your own logic. Like, it's still you. Like, for instance, if I for some reason, like, if I like, if you do a reflex and it causes harm, it's still you that, like, you're gonna get punished for doing that thing. So it's still you. And if it's you that's doing something, it's based on something that was happening inside of yourself. So it's still kind of selfish because it's still you. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that right. I think Ron Angel said it a little bit better than me, like a lot better than me. The only way to be selfish is to have an ego death and then save someone. Yeah, but for a moment it's selfless. For a moment it seems selfless because there's less thought put into it, right? But at the end of the day, there had to be something in you that wanted someone to be alive, right? I feel like there's something happening. I don't know. The only way to be but if you have an ego death, doesn't that make it so you don't really have any goals anymore? Because if you have a goal, it's still selfish, right? What are we talking about? Selfishness, like the trolley cart problem? Not really. We're talking about if there's any selfless action that a person can take. And I'm saying no, there's probably not, because everything is based on something that you want to do. You help someone because it makes you feel good. And okay, not even that. You help someone because someone being happy makes you feel good, right? If someone being happy made you feel awful, you probably wouldn't help them. Selflessness exists. Reflex? Not really. Because you still did, because part of, yeah, I mean, it's like still part, your brain is still you. Your brain and body are still you. You still did something. Yeah, I mean, the trolley problem is a different, like, it's more of an ethical problem. I'm just stating more of a, I guess I'm trying to state more of a factual thing more than an ethical thing. It's like, logically, if we define selfishness as you doing something because it benefits you, then everything, or because it makes you feel good, only a part of you. Yeah, okay, so I'm Emo. Do you consider your body you, or do you consider your body a separate part of you? Because, I mean, if you are defining, like, your brain and body and all the processes of yourself as not you, then sure, I could say that it's not selfless. Donating yourself to science after you die, but you're donating yourself to science after you die because you feel good about helping improve humanity, right? It's like you want humanity to use your body for something. You want to feel important, or maybe you want something good to come of yourself, but it's still selfish. It's still selfish, I mean. Selflessness and selfishness are the different side of the same coin, is what you're saying? What I'm saying is selflessness doesn't exist, and there's only selfishness. I'm not saying selfishness is bad, right? I'm not saying because like people who do good things, I don't think they're bad people. Even though it's still selfish, I don't think it's bad. Even for a moment, selflessness exists. I don't think so. Because, like, your brain is still you. Your brain is still you. A body is separate than your brain, but your brain kind of controls the reflex. To me, donating isn't selfless. What do I want with my dead body, right? Yeah, it's like you're doing something for your dead body. I mean, you want something, that's why you're donating it. I don't think someone needs to think to be selfish. Our own body is selfish in the fact that it wants us to survive. I mean, Study brain anatomy reflex. Yeah, but your brain is still you, though. Okay, look. I consider your brain and body and everything to be you. I don't separate like a person from their brain. And because I don't separate someone from their brain, even if it's a reflex, I still consider it to be selfish. Because it's you doing something. Well, okay, though that doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. You might have me here. You might have me here, Amimo. I mean, Art of Emo. I don't think someone needs to think to be selfish. I think what he's saying is because your mind is the self, like your mind is the self, because yes, but reflex is the brain, not the body. Right, but your brain controls everything. And I think the brain is you. I think you are your brain. And if you are your brain, then if your brain does something, it's kind of you doing something. The reason for the word The reason for the word selflessness is to tell a person did a good act for someone else other than themselves. Right, but it's always based on themselves. You do a good act because it makes you feel good. If you think about selflessness, if you think about it, selflessness is selfishness. But what if the definition of selflessness is in fact selfishly doing something for someone else without any price? It would be, well, no, because selflessness means you're doing something without thinking about yourself. And I'm saying you can't possibly do something without thinking about yourself. Google says that selflessness is doing things by instinct and not accepting anything in return. If you aren't thinking consciously, yourself isn't involved. Sleepwalking is a selfless act. That makes sense. Yeah, like I was saying, Amimo, you were onto something with the reflex thing. It was very difficult. You might not have a conscious thought or goals, but doesn't mean your brain doesn't have a default in the subconscious. Okay, but here, wait, hold on, guys. Think about it like this. No, hold on. You don't have me, okay? If the self of you isn't part of what you're doing, then you're not doing anything at all. If you're not doing anything at all, then you can't be selfless, right? How can you, the self, do something that's selfless? Self is part of selfless, right? A self cannot do something that's selfless because you are part of the self. That doesn't make sense. You can say your body did something selfless, sure, but you are not your body, right? In how you're defining it, you're not your body. No, sleepwalking is not part. You just separated the body. What you've just been trying to do is separate your reflexes. You've been separating yourself. Now you're not doing it though. That's how you defined it though. Yeah, debates are fun. What would make a firefighter who's doing his job to stop? What would make a firefighter who's doing his job to stop a burning house? I mean, he's doing his job to get money, right? Even if there's no morals involved, he's still doing his job to make money, right? And so if he wants money and he's doing his job, that's selfless. That's selfish. Sorry. Even if it no, hold on. When you're sleepwalking, if you define it as because the self isn't involved, you went through all that work. You just went through all that work to separate your body from yourself, though. If you aren't doing something, then it isn't selfless. My moment is the moment any species is born. They are selfish due to wanting to live. Living is selfish. Dying is even more selfish. I could see that. Why isn't selflessness thinking about everything that could affect you negatively, yet still doing something? I know you're saying about making ourselves feel good with our unselfishness. I know what you're saying about making ourselves feel good with our unselfishness. Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. I'm just saying, there's absolutely no way that if you're saying your reflex, like having a reflex to save someone, is selfless because you're not thinking about it, then if you're not thinking about it, you're not doing anything. It's just your body on autopilot. And your body, if you're defining your body as not you because you're not doing anything and your body is just reacting, then because it's not you, you are not selfless. Your body is selfless. But you're still selfish because if you're thinking about it, then it would be selfish. Hold on, let me go back. Why isn't selflessness thinking about everything that could affect you negatively yet still doing something? I think if you're doing something, you usually have a goal. You have something you want to do. And if you have something you want to do and a goal, even if it affects you negatively, that's still something you want to do. So it's still kind of selfish. Me after hearing selfish 20 times. Selfish. Yeah. It is selfish. She sells seashells on the seashore. I actually said that. Yeah, the space. This morning I woke up today. In the morning, I woke up and remembered that every morning that I woke up up the fact that I woke up what? The fucking day. Just to remember that. If God is real, then selflessness exists because prophets and angels? Sure, I suppose. If you define them as selfless, then yeah, sure, I could accept that, I suppose. But even if God was real, I wasn't actually, I was talking about people specifically. Like, selflessness in people doesn't exist. It's kind of cheating. You're kind of moving the goalpost, but it's fine. I understand what you're saying. I think feel good doesn't need to be a positive emotion. Here, it also means to continue living, saving someone, avoiding pain. Right, but as long as something is something is based in yourself, it's selfish. Selfish, I mean. I think. Perhaps I'm just yammering. I haven't drawn anything for this past half hour. But I haven't drawn anything because the debate was good. And I like debates. I like thinking in general, so. Oh, you have something? The prophet and angel still like the outcome of their actions? Well, if they're like robot, I think okay, here's how I would define. If the angels and prophets are like robots who do not even think about what they're doing, then they're selfless. If they are thinking about what they're doing, desire the outcome that they're doing, and then it's selfish. Can animals be selfless? I don't think so. They're kind of doing something. If you define prophets and angels to be greater than human, beyond human, then yeah, they could possibly be selfless. Maybe. Jesus dying on the cross is a selflessness act. Okay, and here's why I don't think so. Because Jesus wanted to do something, right? And if Jesus wanted to do something by dying on the cross, by allowing something to happen, it's kind of selfish by that design because he wanted something to happen, right? I think that's how I would define it. If someone sacrifices themselves for a child, it's still selfish, even if it's a good act, right? I think that's it. Angels doing God would also be selfish, right? Because they're doing what they're made for. No, if they're robots, if angels are robots that do not think about it. Oh, would you release this song? I like it a lot. I could release it. It's 20 something minutes though. I could release it though. Yes, I mean, if they're robots, then it's not selfish. With no free will, then it's not selfish. If they have free will and they choose to do something, that's selfish. I think that's it. I guess selflessness is selfish then? Well, no, I'm not saying, I never said selfish is bad. All I said is there is no selflessness. Once someone is doing something because they want it to be done, it is selfish. Yeah, okay, if they're more like robots, then it's selfless because robots don't have a self to begin with, right? I think that's how that works. If you read the Bibles, the angel desire a certain outcome. Well, if they do desire a certain outcome, then they are selfish. By definition of what selfish is. If something has free will, then it's selfish. If not, then selfless. Yeah, I think that's a good definition. If you have free will and you're doing something, you're selfish. The moment you're doing something because you've decided to do it, selfish. I think that's the definition of selfishness. That doesn't mean selfishness is bad, right? I've never once said that selfishness is bad. Okay. I did two drawings, technically three if you count this one. If you count the guy holding the girl. I've mostly just been yapping. Yeah, but robots do it for good, or just because they're programmed. Robots do it because they're programmed to. They don't have free will. Dog defending a child from other dogs because it was trained, because it's just in its genes and saved out of instinct. Yes, but out of instinct, like if you were trained to do something, it's like giving a dog a treat, and then having it do something, like training it to do a trick is still selfish because it's still selfish because the dog is, let me see if I can get this right. The dog is doing something based on its instincts that it was programmed to expect a reward for. If that makes sense? I think. But if you're saying the dog is doing something, okay, here about it. If the dog is doing something out of its pure instincts like a robot, then the dog doesn't have a self. But I don't think you'd say that a dog is just like a robot acting out of pure instinct. I feel like there's more intelligence behind a dog. But like if it's like a robot acting out of pure self, but then then selfless. I think so. No, because it was trained. But training something requires a self. You need to be like aware and conscious to be trained, I feel like. Is this the longest stream? 5 hours? No, yesterday was 5 hours too. Or yeah, I think yesterday was 5 hours. I'm pretty sure animals work off of like dopamine stuff, right? They work off of dopamine, what feels good to them, what they're trained to do, what is like they're more base instincts. Like they have more base instincts than humans, kind of in a sort of way, if you think about it in a sort of way. But I still think they're doing something because they feel something for it, right? Because they like the human, or okay, because it was trained, right? But training requires the dog to do. When you're trained, you're doing something because it makes you feel. It satisfies some sort of emotion. Selflessness exists? I don't think. Still, the sleepwalking proves selflessness exists. No, because okay. When something is trained, you need a self to be trained, because to be trained, you're doing something because, like, with food, you're being motivated by something when in training. And so it's just that once you remove, it's like if anytime you feed your dog and it hears the can rustling, right? It's trained that when you hear the sound, there's food, so it comes for food. Now, if it hears the can and there's no food, it still comes, and it does the thing that it was trained to do, but it thinks of food, right? I think that's how it is. Selflessness. No, in the terms of sleepwalking, the way you've defined it, your body isn't you. If your body is you and it's doing something based on its own internal thing, if your body is yourself and your body is doing something based on itself, and your body is you, then it is selfish because it's doing something that is working within itself, right? If your body is not you and it's sleepwalking and it's selfish and it's selfless, it's not you. So you're not selfless. Your body is selfless, right? It's like a robot. Knocking over a glass of water and catching it before it hits the floor? You're saying that that's selfless? Let me think about this. Okay, but yeah, in the same case, if you're defining your body as you, okay, I think if you're acting instantly to save someone, that's you saying you do that thing unconsciously. Okay, wait, hold on. I think selflessness is fully having a self and all its selflessness is fully having a self with all its wants, yet rejecting the self for the sake of another. It probably doesn't exist though. Yeah, but like the moment you make an action, it's always based on something internally. But in the case of what Abby said, wait, no, hold on. What if we erase free will of someone just because free will is gone? Doesn't mean reflex is gone. So does that mean the person? Okay, think about it, like, let's just think a person without free will is more like a robot. A robot is selfless because a robot doesn't have a self. So a robot is selfless. So if you have no free will, then you're selfless. If you're a person, then you're selfish, I think, because you're doing something based on yourself. In the terms of catching the glass of water, like on reflex, not even thinking about it, I believe. Okay, if you define your body as yourself, your body is doing something, working on its own internal goal system. Why is it catching? It's catching the glass of water for a reason. Your body is, right? It's trained to do it. If your body is doing something on itself, and the self is you, I think it's kind of now. I do feel like there's some holes in the way that I'm saying it. The way that I'm describing, I feel like there's some holes in my argument. So I don't feel exactly confident about what I'm saying. But if you're defining your body as something separate from you, then you, like your reflexes, that's something that you yourself are not deciding, then yourself isn't selfless, your body is. If your body is you, then it is working on its internal, it's working on its internal, but how can so then your body, so then by definition, yourself wouldn't be you. That my bro is also learning right now. I'm kind of tripping myself up on my own weird logic. If you're doing something without you doing it, is it okay? How about this? Let's define what the self is. What is yourself? Is yourself your body and you combined, or is yourself your mind making conscious decisions? If yourself is you making conscious decisions, then your body isn't yourself. And if you don't do anything, then you are not selfish, and your body is the thing doing the thing, right? Robots aren't selfless, they're soulless. Well, that's the same thing, I think. Robots are selfless because they don't have a self. Robots don't have a self in the first place. They're metal, right? If your body is a reflex, your body is still doing something to help itself, which makes it selfish. I think that is a way you can define it, but it's like, I mean, why? It's like your body doesn't even have a concept of why it's helping itself, right? It's kind of like that. So I think the argument for that would be, okay, well, your body doesn't actually have a reason to do something. It's simply doing it just for the sake of doing it, which is kind of in a way selfless. I do understand your point though, and it could be something like that. Consciousness and physical body at the same time. So, okay, so your body is you, and your mind is you. Your body is you, and your mind is you. Together. Your body and mind are you together. But the way you describe it, it seems like when you do, okay, so like selfish, okay. You know what? Okay, in that definition, selfishness does exist. Unless I'm missing a point. Let me see. One way selflessness could exist is the existence of destiny and an individual to know their destiny. Oh, maybe. Perhaps. Like flinches. It's a reflex we're born with, and it's to help ourselves. Right. When you flinch, it is to help yourself, and your body is doing it to help itself, so it's selfish. That does make sense. If you guys are talking about selfish and selfless and selfless anymore, it sounds more like a conscious action. Right, it's kind of seems like originally selfishness is a conscious action. Kind of. But flinching does benefit yourself, and your body is doing it because it benefits you, right? Because with the knowledge of knowing your destiny means nothing, you could be selfish because it ends in all the same way. I mean, yeah, that also does work, kind of. I always thought consciousness and body make up yourself. Yeah, it's like your mind and body. But, I mean, I think it's very difficult. See, the problem with that is it's very difficult to prove a conscious... Okay, you can prove a consciousness because it's like I think, therefore I am, right? There's something named me and it's thinking. But it's difficult to separate the mind from the body when your brain is kind of... It's difficult to prove that your consciousness is separate from your mind rather than just just an action of your mind. Like, is consciousness just the process of your mind? Or is it... Or is it just... Okay, sorry. Is consciousness the process of your brain, or is it something outside of your brain that is interacting with your brain? Is kind of it. Subconscious still sends messages, even if it didn't send it to conscious. It's still trying to save you or make you do better. Yeah, I think so. Some conscious still sends messages. Oh wait, no, okay. Selfless is to not care what will happen to you, to yourself, if you try to do a life-threatening act. Kind of, but it's to do something without having a goal that benefits yourself. A goal that makes you feel good. A goal that satisfies your desires. And most things doesn't. Do you guys have an inner monologue? I don't have an... I do. I do have an inner monologue. Like, I have a narrator reading out thoughts and stuff. Though the existence of destiny, it would mean that selfishness kind of doesn't exist. But if destiny doesn't exist, then selfishness kind of doesn't exist. I think if we just define selfishness as doing something because you will it to be, doing something that benefits yourself because it makes you feel good or something like that, I think selfishness always exists, kind of. To be selfless means you don't have a self, and to not be yourself means you're kind of a robot. Kind of. Hello, Boom Boom Baby. But as the moment is getting set, it doesn't know. Yeah, but your body is doing something for yourself, right? It's doing something for yourself. But by your definition, it doesn't exist? Yeah, it doesn't exist. By my definition... Oh, so selflessness does exist. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the Google definition? Hold on. So Wait. Okay. Isn't selfless Isn't selfless definition simply just doing something by consideration of others more? Right, okay. So if that's a definition... But I feel like people don't tend to use it in that way. People tend to use it in the term, you're doing something without thinking of your own self. You're doing something without, you're... I don't know. I'm getting caught up in the weeds, basically. So if someone with an inability to think, would that be considered selfless? I mean, if you're not thinking, that you're more like a robot. And so, yeah, I think that'd be considered selfless. But knowing your destiny cannot change means that you physically can't do something for yourself anymore. I think having a destiny and having free will doesn't you can be destined to do something and you still have free will and you still made decisions to get the way that you are. I think that works. Sleepwalking is a selfless act by Google standard. Also, waterfalling situation. Yeah, okay, yeah. By Google's definition. Well, let me think about this. So then a human can be selfish if they cannot think. Selfless. Because if you cannot think, then there's not really much of a self to be, right? It's like we aren't all using the same definition of selfish. True. My definition of selfishness is to do something without any regard for yourself and without it benefiting yourself in any way. That's what I like. Yourself, and the problem is I can't think of a selfless action. So, yeah, I literally, it must be like a difference in rules then, which is the problem. Yeah, but robots aren't selfless. They don't even have a self. They don't have anything in them to be selfless because they don't have a self. It's like saying a person who's sleeping. It's like saying a robot or even a dead person is selfless. It's kind of like that. I don't mean not by destiny. I don't mean an endpoint being your destiny. I mean your existence being written out in a destiny to begin with. Humans can be selfless. I'm still not convinced though. How about putting a dog down because they are suffering? Yeah, but the reason you're putting the dog down is because you feel bad about the dog suffering. You think the dog should get relief, so you put the dog down. It's still based on you. It's because you feel bad watching the dog suffer, right? I don't believe that people can be selfless. But in the case of the water, in the case of the sleepwalking, in the sleepwalking, you're not doing anything, right? It seems like you're not really doing it. Yeah, putting a dog down is a selfish act. You can say it's a good act, but it's still a selfish act. For the dog, it's still you don't want them to feel the pain. Yeah, exactly. It's still based on yourself. Your subconscious controls all the thoughts anyways. So if you thought the subconscious is regarded as selfless, then everything we do is selfless. Even stealing candy from a baby.
It kind of feels like one of those. It almost feels like one of those things. Like if one of them is true, then it's always true, and if one of them isn't true, then it always is. Like if one of them is true, then it's always true. If one of them is false, then it's always false. Although it doesn't have to be like that. Is your conscious still on if you're sleepwalking? No. So it's not. So you are like, someone could say you are sleepwalking, but the way I define you, as in a person who is thinking, a person who has feelings, a person who is making active decisions. Okay, here's where we're getting caught up. Okay, here's where we're getting caught up. I define the self as someone who has free will, someone who's making decisions, someone who is thinking. If someone is doing something without thinking, it ceases to be themselves. And that, I think that's a problem with me. I simply am defining the self as someone who's making decisions. If someone is doing something about thinking, you cannot even attribute virtue to them because they didn't even think of doing it, right? I think that's basically it. A reflex is but if you're making okay, and here's what I'm saying. If you're making a conscious decision, a conscious like effort, if you have free will and if you're doing these things, because a reflex, then you can say a reflex is not free will, right? Reflexes, you don't have free will in reflexes. Is a reflex free will? I don't think so. And if a reflex is free will, if muscle memory is free will, then it's not you. It's just something that your body is doing. And I define you as someone who's making decisions, who has free will, and who is actually actively choosing to do something. That's what I define as the self as. So people take out the trash or go to the bathroom while sleeping. Your consciousness is still off? I think so, yes. Because, like, if you're not conscious, because, yeah, you're unconscious, right? Sleepwalking is unconscious. By Art of Emo's definition, selfless people can probably be selfless, and by your definition of what you think of how people use it is different. Yeah, I define yourself as to be an active thinking free will person, like a person of free will. And muscle and reflexes are not free will, apparently. Like, it seems like muscle memories are not free will. So I say that they cannot be. Then there simply cannot be. Like, I just don't define your body as you if you're not controlling your actions. If that makes sense, I think. Oh God, I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Yeah. So depending on what the definition is, you define the self as. Do we have free will, though, or are we predetermined to do what we're going to do as a result of everything that came before? I think free will is definitely a very difficult. Like, if coming from me, I think free will is a very difficult thing to think about. I would say, in the way that you I'm right. This is going to come back. This is going to come back directly to the definition problem, right? I think I have a different definition of what free will is than what. Okay, if you make a decision and you made the decision I don't think you have free will, which is a problem, which is a problem. I feel like not having free will is a little bit of a problem, right? But I think that if everything you do is based on everything that came before and all your knowledge and your environment that you were born in, I think that, and if you take it back to a scientific level, if it's all based on the way that atoms are interacting with each other, all the different things, then free will doesn't exist. Which is wrong for some people because it feels like you're making a decision. So it feels wrong to tell someone that they don't have free will, right? But just because you feel as though you have free will doesn't mean you actually. Okay, but I would say that in some definitions you do have free will. I would say you have free will. I think you have free will. But that's just because how I define free will. I define free will as in someone being able to make one decision or the other decision. For instance, if I was stuck in a box, I would have free will. Like, if someone locked me inside of like a freezer or something, I think I'd still have free will.
But yeah, so I think free will exists because I define free will as being able to make a decision. If people make decisions, no matter if the decisions are preordained or not, you're still making a decision. Therefore, you have free will. I think that's just how I define free will. That's a trolley. What's the problem? What's the trolley problem? I think we have free will. What do you think about Shakespeare's "I think therefore I am"? I think that's Descartes. I think that's Descartes' "I think therefore I am." I think that makes sense. "I think therefore I am" makes sense. You can doubt everything except that you can doubt everything. You can doubt if the table exists. You can doubt if other people exist. What you cannot doubt is that you exist, because if you are thinking, if you are even doubting in the first place, you are thinking, and if something is thinking, then something must exist to do the thinking. That's what "I think therefore I am" means. So I think therefore I am. I think it's a very flawless way to define. A flawless way to prove that you're alive or that you exist in the first place. In a religious stance, God has given us free will to follow him or not. I mean, in a religious stance, if God has said something, like if God says you have free will, you have free will. That's just it. Because in a religious sense, God's word is the truth, right? So no matter what God says, it is the truth. Therefore, if God says free will exists, then free will exists. Free will exists, and so does destiny. Oh, I don't think destiny. Okay, I think though. Here's what I think. I think the universe will end the exact same way no matter what, right? I think the universe is going to end in a way, and when it ends in the way that it ends, it could have only ended in that way. So I think destiny exists, but I also think free will exists. Bruh, selflessness exists. Let's call it a day. I don't think so, but I guess it's just a matter of definition. We simply have two different definitions, and that's okay. How did we get here? I don't know. You would rather switch a lever to save 5 people, but you kill 1 person. This is more of an ethical problem. Okay, so which one would I do? I think the morally correct answer is to not do anything. But if we're talking about saving, if you want to kill someone, if you think that lives actually have value and you can weigh a human life against another, then the 5 lives are, like, if you're a utilitarian, then you will save the 5 lives. The philosophy of more than mediocre artist. Yeah. I think. Yeah. No, I think. Oh yeah. No, I definitely know. Wait, did I say what's the trolley problem? If I said what's the trolley problem, then I already knew what the trolley problem was. I don't know why I said what's the trolley problem. Yeah, no, I understand. I've seen many versions of the trolley problem. I'm hearing breathing from my sister's room. What? My sister isn't home? Oh, dang. Gotta get the, call the priest or something. Call the exorcist. Why is her sister not home at 3 a.m.? Well, I guess they're, people have lives, I guess. I don't know why I asked that. They gotta go. No, okay, goodbye, Rotten Angel. He didn't call Ghostbuster. You and Vendetta are in sync. Oh, Jam Jar. What's the number? Morally correct answer with no regard for logic would be trying to stop the train yourself, but of course you can't because you aren't Spider-Man. Yeah, so it's not exactly logical. It's not exactly logical to try and stop the train like yourself. So if you're using the utilitarian logic, you save the 5 people. You let the 1 person die. Or you let the 5 people die. But if you want to save, but if you're thinking about it ethically and morally, then you probably shouldn't do anything. Great debate. I like thinking, so thank you. It was a great debate, Abby. 'Twas a great conversation. Could selfishly throw yourself in front of the trolley. Yeah, but you did that you did. Yeah, you could, but that's not really gonna do anything. You're just gonna die. Selflessness exists because the word. Selflessness exists because the word exists. Yeah, but just because the word of something exists doesn't mean it actually exists, right? For instance, Santa Claus exists, right? But doesn't mean the actual physical version of Santa exists, right? It's like that. Of course, I'm being too literal now. I'm being too much of a smart aleck. I'm being too smart, and I don't know why. Unicorn. Unicorn. A smart aleck. And I'm being too much of one. I'm being too smart. I'm being as the children says. I'm being Santa doesn't exist? What? I never said that. I'm being a smart fella or a fart smella, exactly. Very, very smart. I am very, very smart. How long have I been streaming? For about 5 hours? Wow, this is a long stream. Twas a long stream indeed. Started while drawing, ended up with philosophy. Don't know how we did this. Rich people laugh. Were you guys told that Santa doesn't exist? Or did you naturally grow up believing? I was told the latter. I was the latter. Yeah, my what did you say? My parents are like, my parents never told me that Santa existed in the first place. So there was no reason for me to not believe it, because I never believed it in the first place because my parents never told me. Streaming with no drawing. Finish in the last one. Wait. With no drawing, finish in the last page? Wait, what are you talking about? I finished the page. I finished it. I mean, the woman has no legs, but... Yes, I didn't even get the chance to stop believing in Santa because I never believed in him in the first place. Yes. Everyone loves the ending lights. Lights of the end. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'm not Christian, so is Santa a Christian thing? Okay, well, it's Saint, right? Saint Nicholas. So of course it's a Christian thing, obviously. I never really categorized it as Christian. I don't believe in human rights because I was never taught on human rights as a statement. I didn't know that it's like Saint Nicholas, so I assume it could be based in some sort of Christian thing, right? Because it's probably a Christian thing. At least the concept of it, right? I'm pretty sure saints are Christian, right? The Grim Reaper is Christian? Surely not. That doesn't make sense. I don't think so. I don't think that fits in with the plot. I don't think that fits in with everything. Goodbye, guys. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Goodbye. Thank you and adios.